Everyone's friends around here. Oh god, I've got too many musics playing at once. Music. There we go. What's the man's lunch meet? Lunch meet? Meet lunch? It's fine. Hope you guys are doing well. Everyone having a good one. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. I have to figure out where the hell to put my webcam, because I actually don't know the UI of this game. So I guess we're gonna dive in and figure out where we're putting the webcam. I have no idea what this is like, but it should be fun. So that's what matters. Let's start. Most things are locked. I did see the quality today, yes. What an interesting quality. There was a lot of time spent in walls. Rage. Attacks can trigger a state unleashed to full potential. HP regen damage. Hot blood as Berserker loses HP. His attacks become increasingly faster. Berserker. I mean, I gotta go mage first. I love mages. When damaged, shield gives invulnerability. Charge cooldown 35 and related rushman. Increased crystals can inflict no damage. Okay, yeah, sure. We got items. It was a lot of red flags, yeah. Okay. Holy shit. Was it power? End of all time. Wave of metal energy can damage stand. Sure. Niflheim. Niflheim is the brightest birthplace of the primordial darkness. Good for them. Easy. Modifiers. None. Scenes. From the first breaths of creation, unworthy souls have been cast away, banished to the depths of the icy things. Oh, fuck. Well, I skipped it. I was just trying to get through it. Hold on. I've been banished. Okay. Let's pause. Hold on. Wow, they use up all the screen space. Bottom right. They're really using like every edge of the screen here. That was a lot. There's something stuck in my tooth. Flip that over. What are you hearing? Rats! Don't you love the rats? The fattest of cats? Wearing mad hats? Hold on. I got something stuck in my teeth. It's like annoying me. Alright. The bottom right seems good. Let's switch over to here. Put on some Heldens. Was it Jenks voltage? Alright. Get this bit left. Alright, so here we go. We are walking around. Mushrooms. Dude! We started the game and we started doing mushrooms. Shit. Now that's my type of game. Strangely powerful mushrooms have spread in the area. Investigate and collect them. Collect 8 mushrooms. Reward gold. Okay. Runesmith, brothers, craftsmen of the gods. God of lightning, thunder, and strength. Let's do Brock. Knowledge rune increases number of rerolls, banishes. Luck rune, higher chance attack crits. Right action rune increases collection range for experience and items. Yeah, this is way too much like... This is just too much shit. Spoops, like, to start the game off with just this many things. Let's do more brocking. Weapons can use... Weapons cooldown. Magic rune, random buffing status that with the use of weapons. Okay. It is like most Vampire Survivors games, true. Like, that's definitely a thing with them, no doubt. But this is like, this is way too much. But yeah, I've played plenty of these things, so I'm not in that sense of like, oh, for me it's fine. But if this was like your first foray, there is a certain element to be said about, like, you know, slowly adding in things so that the player gets comfortable with it over time. Let's do Freya. Double cast skill on skill cooldown. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's all good. We'll get into it. I guess double casting skill, however, does not mean... Okay. What's it been? The exclamation mark man. Draw in all experience crystals within range. Triggers Eldritch Ward. I don't have more information about any of these things. Okay. Okay. I'm running around collecting mushrooms. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Challenger.
Dan, thanks so much for the 52 months of sticking around, exclamation mark and about. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Okay, Niflheim easy is definitely easy. That's fine, I got mushrooms. So each zone has its own... Okay, so depending on how fast you do the objective, you get another objective right away. So if you care about objectives, you want to do them as quick as possible. Let's get more of whatever this is. Higher crit chance with attacks, inflicting curse upon hitting with a crit. Okay. I don't know what those two things... Okay, so that was a crit, because I cursed him. I found a blue goblin. No, I haven't played this one before. Gold experience. Okay. Boost my level up. Have not played this one yet. Higher crit chance with attacks. Okay, so level 1 unlocks these. These are level 8 and these are level 15. Okay. I don't know what those two symbols above my head are. The mighty chieftain beat 2 chieftains. Okay. So there's quests that pop up that you do. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Eldritch Ward immediately returns the spent charge. Okay. Oh, I have a Q skill. Okay. Okay. So that's like... It's like an alt or something? Okay. I didn't actually see the keybind, so I have no idea what that does. Not offered in endless mode. Slash for... Okay, so these are like actual skills. Now we have an auto cast of a slashing sword. Because so far I've just been auto attacking. Okay, so you get a max of 5 skills by the looks of it. And they have their own cooldown over there. Okay. Yeah, I like really need to rate as to what half of this shit is. Subclass. Immeasurable ruthless harm comes to those who... Damage, ward effect goes bigger. Okay, interesting. You're known about Silkson? Congratulations. Damn, okay. I guess we'll do Soul Collector? Girl plus Father of Flame. I honestly don't know who those fights are. I did not internalize many of the names. Also annoy them. Big frog in the maggot land. Big frog. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't remember who that is. Damage by class skills. Double cast. Oh, the Wickerman? Yeah, I remember him. He wasn't too bad once I figured out you have to go to the top first and then come down and just kind of like... He was very much a just wait. Wait and attack when the game wants you to attack. You have to do him very slowly, which was annoying. You can probably do him faster if you had like more sideways momentum or movement. But at that time, yeah. Sure, just mind it and everything. Okay. The first center is like awesome, yeah. Especially if you do well on it. Freeze nearby enemies when Eldritch Ward is triggered. Chance to reset the cooldown of random skill when XP crystal is taken. Okay, so this chick can go like a XP crystal thing. Okay. Widow is a doctor? What's Widow? You can tell I did not internalize any of the names of the fights in Silksong. If I see it, I would know it. The one atop Bellheart. Endure an overwhelming slow cold. Survive the curse. Before you move the curse. Oh. Okay, that's like super early on then, right? So, coming from the ceiling. I remember her. Yeah, she wasn't too bad. She was fun, I think. I'm cold. Okay. I mean, thematically and visually, I like the game so far. This is fun. Let's get more attacks or crit stuff. A lot of auto attack stuff on her right now. Damn. What does left and right click do? Why is it on Q? Increase attack speed stackable. Charm of the Valkyries. Okay. I can get even more correction range. I'll get collect from the moon. Rest of winter complete. Yeah, I need to understand what is what in this game, because I don't entirely know. Summon this dude. Okay. All skills deal more damage. I'll take it. Well, actually, I guess, I don't know. Is my attack a skill? I'm assuming it is. Prepare to face the cold front. Yeah, right now I didn't pick up any auto stuff because I wanted to just see what just see what's available, right? God skills. God skill damage. So my weapon skill is the end of all time. So it is considered a skill, okay. Shields that recharge over time when damage shields. Okay, so that's the thing when I get hit. That's Eldritch Wards. Okay. That's Eldritch Ward. Experience skills that can inflict damage on nearby enemies. The ability to see future bonus skills are. Okay. So you get 3 god abilities, 2 class abilities, and then passives. And... okay. And then what is... that's... oh, that is the weapon skill. That's end of time. Damage 10, slight chance 30, curse chance 100%, cooldown 14. Okay, so my weapon skill is end of time. That's the thing on Q. Okay. Got it. Okay. Hold on. Is there... controls. Attack. Move. Weapon skill, right mouse. Why is it on Q? Okay, there we go. Let's crack. Q is such a weird button for that. So those are the buffs I'm getting from auto attacking, I'm assuming. Yeah, there's a blessing again. Okay. I have no idea what those two symbols above my head are, but... Oh, is that my Eldritch Ward charges? Yes. No? I thought that's maybe what those were, but no, that wasn't what that is. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, just recharged at the exact same moment when I got hit. Got it. Yeah, you're right. I did get a passive that does that. Or like a chance to return or something. Yeah, probably. Okay, well, round one complete. Easy enough. So what do we get when we... Holy shit. That gib the fuck out. New class unlocked. New difficulty. New god. Okay. Upgrade your heroes in the skill shop. Here you can enhance the powers and earn favors of the gods to empower you in your journeys ahead. New stats, abilities alongside in-game passive and active skills can be activated by spending skill points. Okay. So we've got a bunch of... I got 10 skill points. And you can put them into each of the gods or each of the classes? Wow, okay. I see. Okay. So depending on, like, who you're wanting to play with the most. Okay, okay. Or then what gods you want to play with the most. Alright, well, let's just put into Cirrus and keep going. Mastery of Eldritch grants a Cirrus formula of protection. Deeper knowledge of spells. The cold touch of Cirrus drains youth and vitality from even the most... Interesting. Oh, those are... Oh, okay. So you can add different spells. So if you have to unlock these to, like, add them to the spell pool. It's kind of interesting. Or does it, like... Or that oh, it's evolutions of certain things. So... That's added, but then that's like an evolution. Oh, fuck it. Magic Missile. Attack to Darkness. And then we'll do... We'll get Evolved Magic Missile right away. Okay. More rerolls. Okay, well, we'll try that. Go with her again. Okay, so these have different attacks, and you need some type of crystals to unlock these. Okay. And we need to do this on now normal. None of those are applicable yet. Let's go again. Okay, okay. Well, I'm better this time. This time I guess we'll go for skill oriented rather than auto attack oriented. Let's do... all buffs cast on Seer last longer. Okay. And what was it? You get 2 class abilities, 3 god abilities. Well, I unlocked Magic Missile, so I kind of want that. I guess we'll just do... You said it on pickup is good, right? That's spam. So these, okay, so I'm getting more objectives now to choose from. But they're all pretty easy. Let's see. God of Lightning, Thunder, and Strength. Goddess of Beauty. I guess we'll do... Just go Freya again to see. Increase experience? Sure. More levels is good faster, I think. I Loki this time. Bonus chest rewards and skills. Vipers. Chance to inflict random status on attack burn. Bonus chest reward and skill choice. Stacked and loaded. But it's got a downside to it? Interesting. More of mine. Dark Wisps, while orbiting wisp. Just... I guess we'll do Dark Wisp. Okay. Vampire Survivor's patch? Yes, except, you know, more Eldritch. Or more... not Eldritch, fucking... Norse. So that's... Let's get more wisps. This was both, right? I seem to be doing more in combat in this than I was in post, so yeah, maybe. These people Eldritch, we are Eldritch. Have you seen us? What else could we be? Additional bonus damage to enemies inflicted with things. All skills deal more damage. Snow giants. We are indeed. We've reskinned Vampire Survivors to look like Path of Exile 3. And now we're having a good time. Okay, so we do... Magic Missile now to attack the darkness. So now we got balls and missiles. Gotta love having balls and missiles. Okay, more power for me. Let's get upgrades to magic missiles. I have no god powers yet, so that's something I should probably work on getting. I like never use that ability, but I should. Let's grab the guaranteed. Don't need no 70-second buff. More power for me. I can make everything do more. So there's a... ah, that's what it was happening. Okay. Interesting. Winter Raven, a passive. Huh. So there's... Wait, so there's passive... There's passive things that also do stuff. Oh, okay. So passives aren't just, like, buffs. They're also capable of freezing and debuffing and stuff. Okay. Really need more collection range. Should I pick that up? 9 gold? Hell yeah. Defeat. Get back here. Okay, so now we have... This was the thing I used last time, which is pretty good. Soul Collector. Damage plus 25. Oh, this may... Okay, so this is more damage. For the ability. Okay. Certainly feels like going skills has made me slightly stronger than I was last time around. Oh, hello. More power to me. Get even more wisp flying. Those things have some tight tracking. More missiles. Okay. Have some tight tracking. Fuck yeah. Alright, so now we go from 9 to 13 missiles. Ow, I'm dying. Yeah, those things are like really weird to dodge. There we go. I'm gonna top ourselves back up though. More of my class. Fuck it. Just keep going with my class. Additional damage to things. Let's reroll. What do we got? Oh, that was this. 30% chance for to get the charge back right away. Okay. Let's increase our damage. Okay, I might need to stop picking up stuff from my class and get some other things going. At the same time, I don't know. Yeah, that damage boost helped a lot. Let's pick up more Freya stuff. I guess fuck it, yeah, just give me more abilities. Grab a bunch of like Freya abilities. See what that does for me. Okay. Sure, magnet, whatever. I don't know enough about banishes and stuff yet. I could probably make some guesses to things I don't care about. So essentially you're waiting for the objectives and then you're looking on the map to see if there's things popping up that are good for you. Okay. Guess we'll get... Yeah, so Sirius gets a lot of, like, passive attack stuff as for her attack, from, like, crit rate to cursing with it to explosive area. Not as much ability things. Okay. More Freya. Double cast a single skill. That's pretty good. Get some spam every now and then. Hard. Hell yeah. Let's see how hard is. Try something else. Let's grab the regen. Let's get hard. What was that? What was what? I said nothing. Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. How dare you? We are a civilized society. Okay. More crit. More groups. Oh wow, okay, so it's constantly bombarding down stuff, along with sending stuff to try to attack me. Okay. Really, all it means is just walk backwards and kill stuff. And you're good to go. God skills do more damage. I only have one of those. Let's do movement speed. So, Loki has like loot chest and all of that. Freya seems to have like cooldown resets and damage. And then Brock has like healing. Haven't done much of that. Yeah. Just a little bit. Okay, collection range up again. Falling ice sounds like your ice finger does it really? That's funny. Like, wait a second. Why am I making ice? Weapon skills, attack, lifesteal. Holy shit, okay. Weapon skill damage. Weapon skill, okay, so Brock and okay, so Brock is all about weapons, so I shouldn't go Brock if I'm gonna do a non-weapon run. Got it. Was it for the cheese? Yeah, Brock is all about weapons by the looks of it. Freya seems to be about abilities, so if you want to do abilities, Freya's good. I mean, lifesteal, as always, probably really broken. Death and stuff. I mean, a lot of these games are very similar in the way they do the stuff. Chance to inflict. Okay, so Loki also has attack stuff along with the skills. Not really, Spoops? Damn. Gives a good sleep. Hopefully I feel better. Hopefully you feel better. I guess. The Loki and Brock seem to be more attack focused. From what I can see right now. Anti-purposes. Fair enough. Yeah, we are absolutely wrecking. Oh no, Feta. Been there before. Let's grab the magnet. Grab some Freya. More double cast. It does happen. When I ate that bag of apricots, man, shit. That was something. So there definitely seems to be... So these are class. That would be good for me. Everyone needs some fiber. Some stuff. Oh, you can't use your abilities in here. Ah, okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Note to self, if you go... Huh. This game new? No, I just went into 1.0 though, this week. It's been out for a while, in early access, but it's in full release now. No spell zones in Poe. Everyone wears Gruthgal's pelt. Wow, okay, I'm actually possibly losing here. Interesting, okay, that's actually kind of... interesting to see. I'm good now, but... Alright. Seems like there's enough stuff going on that you can actually lose a run, which is nice. There's a lot of these Vampire Survivors clones, you can't really lose a run. It's one of the current top posts in Po2 subreddit talking about the fucking prison zone. How the ocean is the greatest gift to ever have been given. Yeah, I checked the comments. People are like, yeah, it looks good, but yeah, that debuff sucks. I'm like, alright, finally people are fucking understanding that the debuff sucks. I don't know. I at this point I'm under the like idea that most of the people praising Path of Exile 2 have not played a lot of different games. Because some of the stuff that they're praising, I'm like, dude, that's just been in games for like the better parts of 2 decades. I don't understand. I don't know. It's fucking. It's whatever. Like I said, I will let people enjoy. Get past the initial hype, yeah. God's mysterious essence of the fog, where the gods themselves. God skill upgrade. Oh, okay. It broke new ground. That's Hero's meme. I am a tourist. I am fully aware at this point that I'm a Path of Exile tourist. But that's fine. Man, okay. I gotta be really okay. I gotta make sure I don't do these anymore. These Nistags. These are really hard to do, unless you're skill based. Hmm. Yep. It does feel like that sometimes. It broke new ground. Not, like I said, it's not a bad thing. It's just like, yeah. Like, honestly, right now playing this, I do feel like I'm paying more attention to what's happening on my screen than I do in PO 2, and they use the same AI. So in that regard, it's kind of my problem as a whole. Even more double cast. Fuck yeah. Okay, so Loki also has double cast. Interesting. Okay. CNC milling machine. What? I don't think my plan is to play a milling machine. No. I have like way more damage this time around than I did last time. Probably levels. CNC milling with Val. I guess anything can be made into a video game nowadays. Oh, okay. Got some bullet hell stuff going on. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck in his body. Oh my god. I got stuck in the body. Chance for enemies to cheat death and survive longer. Evil Dead. Okay. What happens when I press play again? Does it go right into the game? How does this work? Yeah, it does. Okay, I want to go out. did, yeah. CNC milling machine. Someone literally made a game that's just a simulated milling machine? Okay. Ow. Nice. Skill shop. All Go has been offered to distribute to skill points. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so let's evolve the magic missile. Let's get more of these level ups. Let's get more ward. And evolve briar thorns and barbs. Okay. Go again. So we still have the old staff. We still have this. You reduce the strength of all enemies, but your cowardice comes at a cost. Chance for enemies to cheat death and survive longer. Okay, so these are like ways to make the game harder, easier. Yeah, I saw the god skills have upgrades. I'm just doing the main stuff right now just to see what they do. One step at a time. Okay. Let's go again. That's Evil Dead. Oh wow, so they're actually like they stick around for a while when you Evil Dead them. I see. Okay. Sure. Collect 10 horns, just walk around, easy enough. Let's do Thor this time. I haven't really done anything with Thor. Mjolnir, returning hammer, chain, lightning upon being hit. Interesting. Okay. Guess we'll do. Okay, let's do Mjolnir. What does it look like? We got Thor's hammer. That's a fun noise. Loki. And we'll just do I guess more crit. More crit! Ash is more usable. I like it. I like it. More power to me. Magic missiles was pretty good. Maybe, yeah, who knows. I wouldn't be surprised. There we go. So I got the evolved magic missiles. More Thor. Ball lightning. Storm ball. Ball lightning? More of me. Briar Thorns is the other one that can be upgraded. Alright, we'll do both of the ones that can evolve. Oh, that's Briar Thorn. Okay, it's like on the ground. Yeah, I mean in that regard, yeah. They are different. Roguelikes and VS games. Some elements are the same, definitely. I mean, yeah. Boost crit. More simple. Maybe. I guess it really depends on what you're looking to do, you know? Just want to chill back. Kill some mobs. More seer. Let's keep upgrading the magic missiles. Well, they're both roguelites, yeah. It's just one of them is based more on the Isaac model and one is based on the VS model. Just depends on which one you're looking to play. Yeah, true. Hades having the actual story sets itself apart. Chain lightning on attack. Sure, why not? There's a lot of food on the table right now. Beat a Jarl, we can do that. Small gold. Subclass. Okay. Well, let's try a different subclass. Because, I mean, this one's really nice, but I should try something else. We'll do Hag. Let's become a hag. I got a bunch of Loki stuff. Got more Loki stuff? I guess more health regen's good. Alright. Easy. Now we just gotta wait for something to spawn. While collecting as much XP as we can. Ah, on dash we do lightning, okay. We'll do thunderstorm. Okay. So now we have 3 god abilities and 2 class abilities. More Thor. A little thunderstorm. Get more thunders. Okay. Okay. So far, so easy. Thor again. God skill damage. If I get max out Thunderstorm, that way we don't have to keep seeing it. Tons of gold. This is when you like really need pickup range or magnets. You go so far to find stuff. More of me. All skills doing more damage is nice, but I want to get these evolved versions of these skills to see what they do. Be a little careful with getting surrounded like that, because I just realized Evil Dead makes it so that things can quite literally just surround me. Briarthorn. Hard. Survive the curse. 12 gold. You know it. Fine. Some of that walk backwards and kill stuff playstyle. Okay. Get my class one more time. I should hopefully be able to evolve the skill, whatever that means. God skill upgrade. Get the hammer upgraded, why not? Free level. Yeah, usually. That, you know, you're not actually active in the combat so much. So you end up in a situation where you're typically focusing on movement, dodging, keeping an eye on where you're safe to walk to. And yeah, mob control as well. Alright, magic missile. So now we have one big missile that goes into multiple small missiles. Ah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, so you launch one and then that explodes into more. Alright. Interesting. Not a massive change, but I'll take it. Yeah, I tried the demo for Nova Drift. I was like enjoying it, but I didn't feel it to be like too anything super fancy. I know a lot of people really like it, but I don't know. With manual aiming. I mean, you can, yeah. Yeah, I definitely had a lot of weird little builds. no doubt. I saw that just from like a little bit of the demo I played. I was like, oh, alright. A lot of cool ways to do this. Or a lot of cool ways to play it, so. Phantasm? No doubt. No doubt at all. You got a Venom plushie. Nice. Good shit. That's a Venom. Turtle. More Loki stuff. I got a pretty good amount of healing now. Total. Yeah. VTuber turtle. Yeah. He's the brains behind Neuro, who is an AI VTuber. I gotta kill a certain amount of enemies while in this zone. Alright. Let's grab more Thor. Upgrade the skill again. More hammer. Where's my AI VTuber? Right. That's what we need. Okay, slightly getting overwhelmed again. Ever so slightly. So far I'm enjoying it, yeah. I'm having a pretty good time here. I'm actually having to pay more attention than I expected to. Artificial flesh tuber. Why is it in chinchilla? It'd be hard to pull off a chinchilla in that way. Alright, let's get that back. Yep, basically. Hades waiting room. I mean, you can, yeah. I got time to get the 2 chests. Magnet, please. Armor trolls. Those AI potatoes. I mean, that is true. I think I have to be on the thing in the center when it ticks over, so I'm safe for a second. You know, essentially just stay out as long as you can. Yeah, I should have gotten in the collection range in the beginning. I'd be way higher level than I am. Was it sloth? I'd be way higher level than I am right now. But I gone for collection range from the start. Yep, Nordic Vampire Survivors. Exactly what it looks like. Alright, damage is pretty good. There's the bullet hell phase. Ow. Okay, we're good. A lot easier that time. I'll take it. Kill 50 exploders, unlock Flame Sister. Okay. Average bell thrower trajectory. Yeah, kinda. Those dudes know how to bank it, man. They have like, if you had a fucking pool tournament, they would be the ones you want on your team. They fucking bank it. Skill shop. Holy shit, we got a lot of coins. Okay, so I can reset. Which gets me all of my points back. Okay, so I could try someone else. Alright. So let's try her next. Sometimes the best way to spice things up is to turn up the heat. Blazing Soul burn chance. Okay. That's through every location. Yeah, I don't know. It uses some kind of like predictive tracking. Like some of the attacks are definitely like if player is in mid jump. You know, going for the hot lady, you know it. Skilled duelists know the best ways to gain their upper hand is strong. Random skill reset 20%. Trigger evasion. Blazing Soul can explode twice. So she gets a fuck ton of crit. Movement speed. Fire Dart or his evolutionary skill. Dance of Daggers. Huh, okay. And now we have... So what do these do? Okay, there's upgrades of all the skills. So you have to unlock their evolutions, right? So there's health stuff with Thor, regen... All damage ups. Okay. Attack speed. I see. So wait, these are just like... These just... You just get these as buffs? Oh shit, okay. I see. Those are evos of the runes. Those are permanent passives. Okay, wow, there's a lot of permanent passives. Holy shit. Okay, evo is huge. I actually want the movement speed as well. Odin comes. Okay. So I really do need to get more of the overall passives. Every burning soul randomly bursts into fire into enemies. Every burning soul randomly bursts into enemies drop nearby and drains their life. Okay. Escape from danger, +1 charge, 20 evasion, an attack infused with fire. Okay. We get this. Those bits. Call down 3 meters that heavily damage and stun on impact. Okay, we can go to Muspelheim. What does it say? Okay, so we can't go to hard yet. We can go to hard here? We can go to hard here. Let's try hard here. I guess I don't need to turn those on yet. Alright. So we have a bit more movement speed. We drop 3 random meteors. And we have a triple attack. That makes us attack like crazy fast afterwards? Okay. This is not Po 2. Your eyes do not deceive you. Like, fuck. Collect 25 mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms to collect. Allfather, God of War, Sorcerer. We'll see what Odin's got. Increase all damage, especially against elite enemies. Circle of Ravens. Okay, let's just increase the damage. Flame Sister again. Inferno has increased chance to inflict burn. Greaves? I don't know if Greaves Feta? Guess I'll go sleep. We'll do Fire Dart. It's bedtime now. Reroll. More dashing. I'm about to anyway. Well, I guess a good sleep groups. I got used to about this time being like when you say it. I just said it instinctively. More Flame Sister. Throw iron knives with successful evasion. Oh, okay. Can I see my evasion chance somewhere? I have a 50% chance to evade. Okay. Blazing Soul has a longer, slower cooldown. What was Blazing Soul? Unstable and ever burning soul has tendency to... Okay. That'll just like trigger every now and then take people's dash build. That's kind of what I'm building here. There's a dash build. Does that trigger? I know that's 20% evasion. There's an alternate attack, okay. It's just a class trait. Randomly burst and drain life from enemies. Okay. It's just a random chance for Blazing Soul to trigger. And it's that skill there. Okay. Let's grab more. Get more daggers flying. I don't know yet. I don't think it's like Halls of Heroes where like, or Halls of Torment, whatever it is, Halls of Torment, that has like equipment. I think it is more akin to just the starting setup and then like leveling up through the meta skills as you usually would. At least I haven't seen anything that's like equipment wise yet. So it might be just more traditional style as a result. But I will keep going and see. Because that random skill can trigger and just heal me. Let's do more movement speed. More gold. I wonder where all I can get more evasion from. Subclass. Merciless kill without trace, all under the cover. Slay chance, 10% trigger attack. Ah, okay. Burn damage, inferno, cooldown of class abilities, damage of god skills. Let's do smoke assassin. This 20% chance to evade puts me at like 70% chance to evade. Alright. More ability to trigger Inferno. Easy enough. So does it update automatically? Yeah, it's 70 in here. Okay. It's like in that smoke cloud, I'm hard to hit. Let's see. More Flame Sister stuff. Attacks have a chance to instantly kill non-elite monsters. Sure, why not? Alright. I am the master of the chateaus. I am the Edge Lord. Okay. What else do we got? Attack range. Attack range is probably pretty good for me. Seems to be a lot of what I'm doing right now is just spamming auto attack after all. Yet evades. Spam auto attack. Critical hits if they have something on them. Okay. Flaming Ray. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. That's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Kinda weak at that. New objective. First of winter. Should be pretty easy. Do. Walk around collecting crystals. Give me that XP. More levels. Heal every time you inflict a burn. We'll do that. Burning area on death if they're already burning. Oh, that, okay. So what, now the whole zone's gonna slowly fill up with burning stuff if things are burning when they could die? Handy. Level up fire darts again, because we have an expandable fire dart. Easy. So far, so easy. Two of them at once? That's what I like to see. Okay, God skill upgrade. And yeah, sure, God skill damage. Let's grab some more Loki stuff. Is Loki the one that gave me the evasion? It is. So he would have another evasion point there. Oh no, that's Flame Sister. Never mind. Okay, so Loki hasn't really given me much. Okay. I haven't tried this one yet. What does this do? Random areas of debuffs? Oh, I see. That's interesting, I guess. Not entirely sure what I would make use of that with, but sure. That's the thing. At least I'm slowly learning things I'll banish. 'Cause, yeah, that seems pretty useless. Hard. Since we're an auto attacker, this shouldn't be too difficult this time. Boost up the evasion. Now we have like a 80% chance to evade in here. Yeah, if we dodge in here, we have a 100% chance to evade. Or build damage. Yeah, that thing's not doing much. I grabbed it to see what it does, and yeah, it's not much. Yeah, I do have to heal though now, however, because I did take a bit more damage face tanking that place than I'd expected to. Yeah, these are basically don't do these if you don't have auto attack stuff. Let's evolve fire darts into some kind of form. I don't actually know what they do now. Oh, they spawn on a target and blow up? Okay. That makes sense. Instead of being thrown out. Alrighty. Yeah, so far I think the Seer was more interesting than the Flame Sister. So I'll just keep trying different things. Since it's free to reset the skill tree. Not too hard, just to grab one of the other ones. I also just like never remember to use the meteors that this chick has. Class ability is kind of weird, like the press button thing. I don't really know what it's for. Flame Sister, more damage, sure. Magnet. Loki. Health regen. No enemies near pylons. More attack speed. This is stackable. Let's skill upgrade. Upgrade those guys. Activate this pylon. Kill 50 enemies. So you just stand here and evade everything besides the AoEs. Easy enough. Upgrade the ray again, see if it does anything different. And it just makes the ray big, by the looks of it. That's what I'm saying here. More Flame Sister stuff. Let's do the last bit of class damage. Why not? Okay, one more pylon. Ow. Oh wow, okay. That was quick. Okay, yeah, Flame Sister not my preferred thing. Okay, so these are more meta rewards of some kind. One quick one before smacking the bed. Can I slam? Can I sleep? Okay, so let's reset Flame Sister and let's try the Revenant. Attack speed, okay. So auto attacking bow user. Some kind of ghost walk thing. Class skill damage, attack damage. Ghost walk thing, okay. Ghost Walker, Skull Shot. Alright, well, let's try this. Every active haunting wolf. Every active haunting. Okay. And then let's get what we have here. Upgrade all the collection range stuff. That seems to be pretty good to get. She got the XP as well. Alright. Let's try this thing. Haunting spirit manifests to ghostly visitors that hunts down enemies. Ethereal arrow. Trigger on dash. Okay. Hard again. Let's try it. Do we have like hunting wolves? Which is... No, that's the other one. So what is that? That's glacial spikes. Oh, that's a hunting wolf. Okay. Interesting. Bleed. Alright, let's do bleed. This definitely seems like an auto attack. Focused setup. What else do we have? Okay. Increases attack damage with the hero's health. Oh, interesting. So Odin can, like, health stack. Increase the amount of damage you do. Let's see. Hunting wolves have a chance to slow enemies it bites. Alright, let's try that. I guess just boost the wolves. I'm not entirely sure how the wolves appear at the moment, but it's fine, I guess. Brock is good for damage, right? Yeah, weapon skill damage. Yeah, there we go. Okay, more remnant stuff. I don't know if it matters. Oh, you can see the levels by that. Okay. Let's banish that. Reroll. What do we got? Frosty arrow, focus fire. More arrows, but damage goes down. Okay. Alright, so I'm doing like almost no damage right now. Interesting. Increases the chance to attack with ethereal arrows. Ah. Ah, okay, so some of those arrows are green. I see that now. I'm fucking cleaning house right now. Holy shit. Okay. Lifesteal of attacks. Weapon skill cooldown. Is proc for every bow skill? I don't know. Guess we'll get lifesteal. What does it read? Increases the chance to attack with ethereal arrows. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't really say. I guess it's attack, so that's not a skill. Well, that's not like an auto cast. I guess the skills are cast and these are attacks. Maybe? Well, I can pick up focus fire and see. Heart Seeker, a homing arrow. Okay, well that's the one I upgraded, so I might as well grab it. if that's an arrow, more so just the thing. More Brock. Got a random buff on weapon skill. Okay. Keep boosting the weapon skills. Okay. Spirit of home control elements. I see. Attack speed when standing still. Damn, okay. If you can stand still, you like absolutely fucking fire off. Be hard to fully utilize. Okay, we'll try focus fire. I can't tell if some of those are ethereal or not. It might be. No, they all look to be the same color. So I think it's just the weapon attack. That's the one that's allowed to be ethereal. Okay. Attack damage per HP. Okay. So I'm now basically just a giant fast firing turret. Though I do need to move around to get more damage. Now homing arrow will hit more targets. Okay. User. Yeah, I mean, depends on entirely, yeah, 100% what fight is at the end of the run, how it feels to do. After a couple of times on Judge, I didn't feel too bad about it. I think it was fine, and like I said, the run back isn't that bad because you could just go straight through the middle. I think people are just taking the long route and not realizing you can go up the middle of the stage. But who knows? Like I said, I had a very different experience with overall stuff. Push and run up. I mean, that's how I did it. I just went through the middle. You go slightly to the right, then grapple to the wall to the left of you, and then bounce from there up to the things. Find another mix. Dialing for him. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. There was a lot of bosses that have interesting things to them. Where's Lawrence fight? Yeah. Reroll? Cooldowns when standing still. Interesting. You can actually stack a bunch of stuff that's standing still related. Very bad when you're doing this kind of thing, but I don't do enough damage. Can't stand still and fire. Magnet. I don't know how much stuff I've left on the field, but I want to level up. Disease. Blighted tips. Ooh. We'll grab this. That is well evolved. Yeah, it's kind of hard to stand still when the boss is like, I'm gonna come touch your face now. But maybe once you get more damage, it's doable. Alright, Charm of the Giants is good because I got the Odin buff for damage. Odin. Yes, God skill crit chance, but I have no God skills, so doesn't really help me at this point. Maybe I should have gotten the other one. You almost want to get enough banishes on these, like, attack runs to just banish off all the all the skills. So you just get passives. I think that does shotgun though, the attack skill with the additional arrows. That's kind of cool. Speaking of passives, but now we go. I don't know. Weapon skill cooldown could be good. Is that a thing? Is that helping me? I don't know. What's it? Oh no, that's weapon skill cooldown is this thing, the right click. Right now I don't need that. Should've gotten attack speed. Okay. My back to a wall and fucking farm, I guess. Oh, weird. You can, huh? You can release a hunting wolf after Ghost Walk fades. Huh. You just keep dashing. You can essentially just release wolves. Don't really need it right now, but good to know. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely one of those situations where putting your back against a wall and just like letting the enemies come to you is pretty potent. You have enough like of a fan like clear like I do here. I guess we just clear everything up. Okay, let's grab more of this. More crit for attacks, why not? Grab enough stuff to level up again. And even more arrows. Basically have a fan that hits the entire screen now. Alright. This is certainly something. The chest up there. I guess the way they try to make you not sit in place is the objectives in the chests. Putting stuff around the map to make the player want to move. It's a decent way of doing it. Sure, vanishes are better. Okay. Class skill upgrade. Sure, free level basically. And second free level, let's take it. More of my thing. Even more crit. So far, like, the easiest runs have definitely been these, where I'm just, like, using the main attack. Though I did the one skill run that I did do more damage because I went, like, all in on skills and not at all on the main attack, so... Maybe it's just whatever you focus on is the best play. Just gotta focus on something. Let's go once more meta. Yeah. Interesting. Freeze as well. I'm actually in slight danger here. Kill him off real quick. And then hopefully be able to tank enough of this to get to the healing. Double cast chance. I mean, none of this really helps me. Okay. So I shouldn't have quick Loki. Should've gone Freya. Up here to grab this chest. More gold. The bigger thing with the skills is, they just do, like, more clear by the feel of it. So here, where it's like you're getting surrounded, the skills seem to be pretty good at dealing with not being surrounded. Auto attack is not as good at that. Ow. Cough. Ow, holy shit. Like, actually really hurt. Alright, let's get some regen, maybe that heals me up. So what happens if I don't go touch the center fast enough? Like, what does this timer do? Oh, okay. So you survive, but you don't finish. So you have to do the quest to unlock the center to then be able to fight the big bad. Okay. So there is actually a reason to, like, try to go for all the quests as fast as possible. Interesting. Okay. John Hollow Knight. Of course. Okay. So let's reset this and let's try the Berserker. So this guy just wants to be pissed off. Okay. See. So probably max health is pretty good for him. Let's grab some of that. Movement speed's good. More XP is good. Level those up as well. We still got 3 gods we haven't got yet. Okay. I don't have you. The Kinslayer. Or you. Alright. So we've got Crippling Axe. I want to beat this on hard, so I'm gonna just keep going with this. So how does this work? What do I actually do? Heightened emotional state. Movement speed 10, HP regen 3, damage 20. Trigger attack duration. Okay, so rage is what you get on attack. You get attack speed per missing HP. And you get max life plus regen. Okay, so this guy regens a fuck ton. But he's supposed to just stick in the fight. Okay. Well, let's do, once again, weapon skill damage. I mean, these are both really good for me, so that's fine. We're just gonna fucking flail. Let's get more of this. Attack damage leech. I should be banishing some of those, I think, on him. I gotta make more use of my banishes. Odin has the health thing, right? You know what? I'm gonna banish all 3 and see what happens. Nothing. Okay. Double cast skill on single cooldown heals small. Okay. So blood ritual gives attacks have bleed. Yeah, it probably is that I want to basically, from all the chests I pick up, I think maybe banishes are like actually really good. Because it would really help. Berserker. Chance to inflict bleed. Chance to trigger rage upon using a skill or attack damage. I mean, both of these are really good, so I guess we'll just do more bleed chance. Since now we have like 2 things giving us bleed chance. And we're fucking flailing. Loki could be good for, yeah, more status effects, but also more healing. So we like giga regen. Yeah, we can like stand here and fucking just flail. Sure, experience. We got some short range, but we definitely have some healing and or damage. Entering range deals area damage. Alright. Ah, okay. So now as long as I attack very quickly and into rage, I'll have some little area pops as well for more damage. Definitely need more stuff that combos with. Man, oh damn, okay. Yeah, Brock is like insane for me. More HP, more regen, more damage. All the sorts of stacks. Gotta make sure I do this quest fast enough. Now that I know that that's a thing. Regen. I'm gonna have like 20 life a second or something crazy on this thing. I guess that might be necessary with the fact that I'm face tanking. That kind of gameplay. Yeah, I'm a feeling this is probably gonna get even more flaily at some point. Subclass. Okay, attacks damage attack range doubled in rage. Okay. Let's go. Healing power 35. So we can like giga heal or giga attack speed. No, we giga attack speed. Let's fucking flail. Let's fucking flail. More power. Chance to inflict bleed on attack. Rip and tear. Let's get some more crit. It's literally just face tanking everything. This is the amount of healing we have. Can I just stand here? Not against that, I think. I can sort of just stand there. Until it's fucking done. Cooldowns when standing still. Okay. How much does this hurt? Not that much. But enough that it would get me in trouble if I just stood there. Reroll. Okay, even more healing. Even more healing. Make it so. Wow, that does a lot of damage if you're in them. I'm a shotgun like hell. Okay. Enemies killed by attacks explode. Okay. So now we have explodey pops. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah. You do want to stay at like low life, but it's kind of hard to do that, honestly. You have to like stay like right on the edge. Yeah, let's get some more banishes. Trigger rage on taking damage. Okay. So even more ways to generate to stay in rage state. I feel like now I really just need stuff that, like, triggers on triggering rage. Okay, survive the winter. How fast I heal, holy shit. Just stay and piss the fuck off. Grab more experience. Okay. Blood aura thing, then 100% bleed chance and plague self-propagates the poison. Restoring the poison that bleeds. Huh. Blood aura, 100% bleed chance and plague self-propagate the poison. Interesting. That is a neat interaction. Just another way to make an auto bomber. Path of Exile 2. We've got more auto bombers than Torchlight. Attack range. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna feel better. I'm running out of damage here. I'm cleaning up alright, but... Man, that skill hurts. More attack speed. Fuck it. 4% attack speed. I'll take it. Level this up. More attack crit. Fuck it. Just boost all the runes. Ooh, more health. If our stuff is based off of percent of our missing HP, having more of it means we can stay at a safer amount while still going low. Rage heals you. Okay, doesn't matter which one I do there, they're the same. Grab this chest, then go do the pylons. You know what? Let's just do the movement speed haste. Let's see if one of these temporary potions is worth it, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it's very worth it. I did all except the curse ending, because I didn't know about it at the time. Let's do Odin again. Before doing the wood. I mean, as far as I know, you don't need to do a backup save. But I don't know what happens when you do the curse ending. So yeah, maybe. Odin again. Revive. There's the one I want. Yeah, that's what I would assume so, right? Like, if you have the curse on you, go fight the boss. And you kill her. It just rolls credits, but you just respawn back at the bench. That would be my assumption, but... yeah. That would be my, my assumption of things, but fuck if I know. Okay, we should be okay. We got the objective done. We just gotta hold out for 2 minutes. Stand around smashing things. Get even more attack range. Surprisingly, not as much attack range as I was expecting something like this to get. Because, like, if you look at, like, Soulstone Survivors, where you get, like, a fucking 3.5 screens of attack range, this is still relatively small for attack range abilities. I mean, Soulstone is, yeah. Soulstone's is like the absolute extreme. Melee is actually still melee, yes. And honestly, I kind of like the way this melee is done with, like, having you, like, stack regen to be able to take hits to stay in the fight, to be able to then get attack speed going up, and, like, I don't know, this feels like a good way of doing attack speed, or like a melee. Your health's just constantly bouncing and you're having, like, a good time. I like it. Hold on. Ah, why can't I alt tab out of this game? Okay. Uh-huh. That's such a weird interaction. That is a really weird combo of interactions. What the fuck? How does it work? Wow. That's fucking wild. Huh. It's like a way to bypass its inability to actually bleed on itself is you give it something that makes it then bleed. Or you give it poison which then procs the... Huh. That is a really odd combo. Kind of hard to make use of, I think. Maybe? Let me just make, you have to make something that like procs the first bleed consistently, but also then kills. I think I'm with it. I'm sure there's a way to make it so you'd proc it very consistently on the first shot. But I don't know entirely how that would go about happening. At least off the top of my head. But I could definitely see that there would be a way to do it. Okay, so now I just bleed on every hit. Okay, so being at half HP is a slightly scary thing, but that's fine. Damage reduction is good for me. I gotta defeat 2 Jarls. I got 4 minutes to do that. That is kinda short. You actually gotta do these quests quite quickly, I'm noticing. So not only do you have to worry about leveling up, getting a good amount of kills, surviving, you also have to fucking get the quests going as well. There's actually a lot to do in a map. On these harder ones especially, as the difficulty goes up. But we are all in on the flail, definitely. Got no choice now. All about the flailing. Good damage. Okay, Loki's not good for me. Holy shit, I like mega healed there for me. Yeah, movement speed definitely has value. Okay, cool. We have done enough quest. Boost attack speed as the hero's health decreases. There's another. You can get another one of these? You can double up on the boosting speed. Okay. Well, let me farm up, because I got 2 minutes I can farm, so there's no reason to go straight into the boss yet. I'm just gonna farm up a little bit. More upgrades. Let's do random buff on a weapon skill. Okay, still got some time. Class skill upgrade. Awesome chilling there. In here, some garlic naan. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds delicious. Oh wow, I'm actually out of Odin skills. Can't leave the couch. Okay. I'll farm for a slight bit more. Can I make it down here for the chest in time? That's gonna be really tight. This game is so tight. Absolute cinema. Get a level. Odin. Oh, actually that's the point now where I literally don't get anything from Odin. Okay. Berserker. Okay, just movement speed, I guess. +1 soul stone. What's a soul stone? Get a buff, and let's activate the boss. More movement speed. Okay. I have no idea what a soul stone is, but I got one. Now hopefully, standing next to this guy does not do too much damage to me. Ow. I do have a revive, yeah, true. Okay, yeah, I really don't want to be in him. That's a lot more damage than I want to take. So I do want to stay, like, outside of the ring. Luckily there is, like, a ring underneath him that is actually his hitbox. That's actually a really smart way to do that. There we go, nice. Alright, first hard one done. And yeah, it lights up when you're inside of it as well. Like, it's really nice and clear to see that you have, to do that. Alright, cool. Quite literally just fucking flailed that round, but I got it. Alright, so what do we get? We got this one. So what was the soul stone I got? I have no idea what that was. Okay, 17 points. Alright, so Berserker, pretty easy to get a win on. So let's try once again to the Seer. So what does she do? She's got gold drops, the Eldritch Ward. Okay, so she's really about, like, wards and stuff. She's interesting. Okay. Jötunnslayer on normal. Okay, so those are all normals. I mean, yeah, it's once again that problem of 100% meta progression to unlock other meta progressions, which is so fantastic and absolutely annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, well, let's just grab all her stuff. And it is, yeah. I like the hitbox is Very nice. Briar Thorns I didn't really use. Mind Blast could be good. Yeah. Okay, let's try those two. Dark Wisp and Mind Blast. And let's get some God upgrades. Honestly, attack speed is probably pretty good. Damage reduction, good. Gold drop. Oh, you can go like double gold with this and her as well. Okay. So let's try her. Oh, that's how you get those. That's the soul stone. Oh, okay. And they come with different passives. So that's attack damage, experience gain, cooldown, HP regen, movement speed. I see. Okay. Okay. And there's Insane, which is the hardest. And then Endless is the next one. Okay, so we just gotta win one Insane. We can move on to the next map. There's armor. I think those are, or those just cosmetics? Hold on. I haven't rolled over those yet, or looked at them. Let me look. Skins. Yeah, these are just skins. Okay. Just a bunch of skins. Skill shop. Yeah, it's the where you upgrade the character power and then the god powers as well. Meta progression stuff. Okay, so I don't know what to go here. Well, that's good. I'll take the that. Kill 6 runners. Okay. That could be interesting, but I'm gonna grab that because it's the skill I just picked up. I'm gonna try to go skills again. And yes, collection range is big. Just because things will die far enough away to be annoying. Wow, my damage is quite bad at the beginning here. Grab Ill Omens. That way anything that has a debuff on it is gonna die quicker. Get back here. Okay. Level up myself more. Dark Wisp. Okay, so we got the two that are both gonna have evolutions. Just level myself. More damage. I think I'll be overrun if I don't stack a lot of damage at the moment. That seems like that's gonna be the key. Mostly because I'm seeing way more stuff. Cooldown when standing still. I don't see myself being able to do that. I will grab bleed, attack criticals, because I need debuffs on the mobs, or some kind of ailment on the mob. So yeah, now we've got a higher version of the Wisp, or the higher version of those guys, along with these new skeletons that do a lot more range damage. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is actually quite a lot at the moment. I'm gonna need way more damage. Way more quickly. Yeah, I don't think the skills I chose are very good. No, I'm dead. I'm like straight up gonna die before I even get going here. Might have to try a different class before I can get more meta upgrades. You might actually just or I need to not go. It's probably the Wisp and the Dark thing here are probably both pretty bad. They don't necessarily help you in any way. Start off with. Let's do this one. Fly to victory. I mean, I could just fly to victory, yeah, honestly. Get a win on insane. Using flails. Upgrade that. Yeah, this is hard. Launched up pretty well, is it? Yeah, I didn't play before. I knew of its existence, but I didn't play. Got a key and I was like, well, fuck it. Let's see what they're doing nowadays. Alright. Ah. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I attack him before I spawn him? That was weird, okay. For some reason I can attack something there before I spawned him. Yeah, I do so little damage. There is no shot I'm gonna be able to do this. My skills gotta improve, like, drastically. I do, yeah. Fucking hell. Level up the wisps. Get more clear. My damage is like abysmally low. On gold pickup, heal. I mean, honestly, I seem to be unable to get healing right now. Oh, that's why I have the damage. I actually have to break this thing in this difficulty first. Okay, we might be having to use flail. And just berserker our way through this difficulty to get ourselves going. So if I don't use those charges, I gain damage. I'll try not to get hit. Large clove of garlic I put in the soup has infused to the rest of the stuff, hasn't? That's good. Attack speed. That's a bad idea. No, class skills is fine. Ah! Oh. I need damage. I need an adult. Yeah, more class damage. I know, I just need anything that gives me damage. I just do not have enough. I want to activate the winter while these two are up, but I mean, I don't really have a choice. I mean, I'm dead, actually, is what my choice is. Yeah, there's no shot. This is going poorly. Freya. Reward of gold every time the hero levels up. Okay. This will... I just gotta get more skills. I need more clear, more damage. Anything that's gonna help me kill right now. More HP. Okay. Make that thing do more damage. Dang it. Out of dashes. Yeah, this Mind Blast thing is definitely not right now very helpful. Maybe doing something, but I really haven't been able to see it do much, so that was definitely a... easy to banish next time skill. We'll see. So now it goes... okay, so now it goes into 8 strikes. Maybe that's what it needs. Okay, so now it has like AoE clear. Maybe that's better? Actually, I don't know why this magnet did. Oh no, there's stuff on the stage I haven't cleared. I figured I've had enough collection range that it wouldn't be a problem, but I don't. Get some vanishes. These all suck. What I need right now. I don't need weapon skills. Max health. These all also kind of suck. That's fine. Oh, I saw it there. Okay. You go here. 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 There. There's a little line that goes between them. Will I have enough time to do this? I have no idea. Yeah, that Mind Blast is sort of better now that it shoots in 8 directions, but it's still not... still not insane. Let's see what the upgraded Wisp looks like when I get that in a second. Magic missiles were definitely better. But my clear is better now. I do have less things constantly in my face, though there is still quite a few. Another Freya. I think there is a damage there might be. I actually don't know. I have not paid attention to the end screen, to be honest. I'll have to look and see if there is. Yeah, maybe that'll tell me more. Alright, so there's Dark Wisps. What does that look like? Oh wow, okay, Dark Wisp is like huge. That's just a giant fucking tornado of wisp around you. Alright. That one I can see being pretty good. Magic Missile Dark Wisp might be 2 best zero skills. Oh, that definitely needs more duration. Is that not always up? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pylons. Yeah, I definitely do. Yeah. I'm seeing too much stuff and I'm now getting them too late. It does seem like that. All buffs last longer. Is that also... It's buffs only though, that may not care about the skill, right? Yeah, okay, so it does not improve this duration of the skill. Only buffs. Yeah, it seems like you really gotta focus on a certain build right from the get-go here to have like any chance of getting up and running. Yeah, basically anything with the attack tag. If you're going for a skill run, and vice versa. Like both of these could just go away. Honestly, experience can at this point can go away. I'll just grab the regen. Yeah, banishes seem to be pretty big. You need to, especially for her. I guess that's why she comes with extras on the passive tree. You really do want to just like banish out everything. Increased okay. Longer duration of invulnerability. We probably actually need that, so I'll take it. Be able to survive. I may run out of time here. Holy shit. Reset cooldown on picking something up. More regen, just keep myself topped up at this point. Don't need that. Probably don't need that. Let me have the cooldown reset. Just pick up everything from long distance. I got 4 minutes to do what I'm assuming is the final objective. Definitely don't do the night ones. Okay. I'm against in 2050. I mean, they're fun. What it is. Simple but fun. Just like back then. They are now. Somebody doesn't get a zombie game. I mean, the closest, I don't know, what is the closest that we would have to that? Honestly, like, I think Dying Light is essentially the forerunner right now for most of that stuff. They're not really Zambonis in the normal sense, but they kind of are. Get some damage reduction. True, it's not, yeah. I mean, the best of that was always gonna be, I mean, back then at least, Left 4 Dead. That was like PvP. Dead Island was okay, but not anything extraordinary, I'd say. Ain't that, man, yeah. Would love to see more, Dead Rising. And not in the weird way that they took Dead Rising, but like actually proper good Dead Rising. 'Cause that shit was fun. Strap a fucking saw blade dildo to a lawnmower and ride that around, killing zombies. That shit was great. Skill upgrade. Interesting, so if you have no upgrades to get from the class skills, it actually just gives you something. Heal. Yeah, Capcom is an interesting, interesting fellow in what they do with their IPs. Put in nicely. Alright, we've got a minute more to level. I'll kill this guy in a minute. Grab these. Skill damage up. Okay. Kill this guy and then we'll fight the boss. Alright, so that was a rough beginning, but so far seems like we're doing okay. I can maybe squeeze out one more level before I trigger the boss. Up time. I can't get back up to it and down in 30 seconds. I thought about it. I was like, I'm not fast enough. Okay, there we go. Grab that and go. To the boss. No, you have to actually stand in that center circle. You actually have to stand in that center circle for the boss to trigger. That's how they make sure you do that. If you don't touch the center circle before the timer runs out, you get a Failed, but didn't complete the ritual objective. I tested it earlier. So you do actually have to touch it. Ah, blood whole face. Now we got some ads. Alright. Unless I really fuck something up here. I think this one's in the bag. There we go. Insane difficulty on the first map done. Not bad. It was a rough start. It was definitely a rough start, but I got it done. I guess we'll respec and try out another one. Got both of those. Have 3 evolved skills from a single god and okay. Open chest. Holy shit, she stacks so much gold. Okay, if you want gold, you definitely can just stack it with her. Alright, so I've got that and that, so let's do a Revenant. Try this again. Okay, so he gets a massive amount of his class, he's got class skill damage out the wazoo. Okay, so Heartseeker was pretty strong. Wolves hunt in packs. I didn't try that one. I feel like I don't want that. I think that combo was pretty good. So we'll grab that. And we'll do Necrotic Rain. And let's use the rest of these points on general attack upgrades. Okay. Gold? Yeah, I could. Grab Loki's gold. And then go for those. I want to do the upgrade for attack damage here. Yeah, impense gold. What's here? Is all damage. Let's do damage because I was. Thor gives a 15% chance to insta-kill. Okay, why not? Damage reduction. She has a revive there. Alright, well, I guess we'll just grab all the meta stuff. Blasphemy +1. Don't know what that means. Alright, so we play you. What do you do? Attack speed, crit damage, healing power, cooldowns, dash cooldown. I see. Oh, yeah. If I'm going class skills on him, it's probably going to be the cooldown bow, right? Realistically. Because there's really not that many ways of getting cooldown. The skill will also change, yeah. Into a more... maybe usable? Let's do it. Okay, let me use the bathroom, and we'll go. See how we can do the second map on, I guess, Insane right away. Why not? Okay, wait, nope, I want a drink. Yeah. Let me grab myself. What? I got water as well. Shit. I got like nothing down here. Okay, hold on. I will have to go upstairs and make myself a drink. BRB. Okay, there we go. I forgot to fill my water and all that stuff. Alright, let's go to Musselheim. Oh wow, you have to start back at normal on each one? Oh shit, okay. That's interesting. I feel like that's gonna be too easy? If you just did Insane. Another layer. I mean, yeah. I guess in that case it is true. Just feels like, yeah, this is like, I don't know, maybe the difficulty's higher on the newer maps. From the start. I guess we'll see. I just got the feeling that this might be too. Oh wait, I didn't need to banish those because they wouldn't show up because I'm out of powers anyway. Yeah. Let's do the class upgrades. Yeah, you can only have 2, so I don't need to waste banishes on those. I guess we'll do Thor, and we'll do his abilities as well. That way we can get all the abilities out of the picture right away. Which is pretty helpful, I think. Then again, I guess we don't have to do one god over and over again for abilities. They did talk about 3 evolved gods. Yeah, basically fill your skill slots so that you can't get other skills anymore, essentially. And then you don't have to banish skill slots anymore. And you would almost want skills from the one you want the least passives from. Right. Or that. You pick them and then just banish them so you don't see them anymore. Welcome back, Voltage. Yeah, let's grab more banishes. That's actually more powerful now that I'm understanding more of what I'm doing. Yeah, strategies? Yeah. Grab the ones you don't want. Get them out of the pool. And then start upgrading all the rest. Okay. Seeker upgrade. Yeah, normal is gonna be like a joke on how easy this is in the beginning. Surprising it doesn't let you go to a harder difficulty if you like beat insane on the first one. Maybe they didn't expect people to do that. Maybe they didn't expect people to just do the first one over and over again until they beat it. Yeah, 4 is huge. Yeah, it does seem like most skills, if they're not level 4, didn't seem to do much. I've heard that done before. Well, I'm assuming they thought that the player would go through and like do normal on each of them, thus getting meta progression that way and doing it that way rather than doing like each map and then do hard on each map and so on and so forth. But I just did insane on the first map, so it like messes with the timings. I could see that being the case. All good though, all good. While we're going through the process, I'm learning how to build characters better in this thing. Which will probably mean the rest of this will be pretty easy then, but we'll see. Maybe the difficulty ramps up in the stages. Cause it was pretty hard on Insane there. I was close to losing a lot, so if that keeps up, that could be very good, but we'll see. I think once you start optimizing and getting even more of the meta progression, it might take away the difficulty value, which is, well, we'll see. Right, yeah. They do have a tendency to be. That's not fun. Yeah, hopefully it passes soon. That is the not very fun type of cough, agreed. Rerolls. Minor flu. Yeah, seems like maybe something going around all over the place. Who knows? This is like a joke on normal once you beat Insane once. Just fucking running through. Do. Sure. Come on. Speed the fuck up. So many hunting wolves just running around. I'm killing stuff faster than they can get to them, so they don't actually get to do anything. Yeah. But being sick is never fun. You know how it is. No matter what it is, you feel like crap in the moment. It is what it is. Hopefully it passes. Hopefully it passes fast. Wait, what? Okay, so now it goes to cooldown 0 seconds and it just keeps raining? Oh yeah, so every 0.7 seconds it just rains arrows down. That's okay, I guess. It's not super useful. But it does aim on target, so it's not random. Okay, well that's actually better then. So if it just aims. Yeah, true. Right now everything is just kind of dead. Yeah, there when the mob spawned, it did just like rain on it. So that's actually pretty good. And then Heartseeker I know is good. So that's just like massive clear. Yeah, the game's like way too easy on normal. Once you get kind of used to it. There's quite a lot of empty runs to do as a result of that. Close one? Yeah. They're all gonna remind of each other in a way. I wish it was a little bit more involved. If I had like realistically, my biggest complaint would be just be, yeah, there's not that like extra layer that come with the newest generation of them, where like you have gear and itemization and stuff like that. It's just choose the run and go. They could really innovate again. I don't know, it's like, it's kind of funny because if you look at like Halls of Torment, right? It's like, where do you go from there besides just becoming Diablo 2? You had to manually attack? In the insane mode, I did. In insane mode, I was actually manually attacking, so funny enough. But, like realistically, the next step in evolution for a lot of these things would be to just become an action RPG. Which is then what Torchlight is. It's just an auto bomber action RPG. Putting into a twin stick? Yeah. Just making it so you're having to attack. Like, I feel like in a way this genre may have just kind of reached the pinnacle of what it can be before it just becomes a different game. Which is just a more complex version of this, thus an action RPG. Yeah, there's turning into light versions of other genres, yeah. And taking out control, true. But like I said, there is a... Not a lot of these games do it, I think. I think a lot of them... We haven't seen one that really does it super well. Where... Then instead of having you do the combat, you really focus on doing the movement and the other stuff around that. You know, way more focus on kind of the reacting and paying attention to things. But outside of like circles and stuff like that, I think these haven't really gotten there yet. Some are pretty good, but I think a lot of them then outscale the fact that you can, there's a point where you can stop paying attention again. Which you know, maybe is the point of them, but... Because I know, a lot of them do have like bullet hell sections and things like that in them, so you end up in a situation where that's more so the way they're doing the difficulty of combat. Yeah, exactly. It just stacks up a massive amount of circles and stuff, so. Yeah, it is one of those things where oh, interesting. Like an actual boss fight arena over there to the top. Okay, well, let's see what this looks like. Okay. Oh, it's not bad. I got some fire ground things over there. He's got like a charging slash attack. It does some stuff. Avoid those things. Don't stand near the thing. Little ads here and there. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a basic boss fight that you can do in these types of games. Not too bad. What the fuck is a Yato? That's a good question. Okay. We got new stuff there. Okay. We got very little coins for that. We got the new god. Reflect chance, rerolls, bunch of cooldown upgrades. Ice surface, crystal comets, frostfire ring, snowflakes are. Okay. Let's try that again. Muspelheim. Yeah, that's kind of annoying that you can't, like, skip ahead. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this feels... I don't know. Like, I feel like I've sort of seen everything the game has to offer already, which I don't know if it's exactly a good thing. Like, it's not a bad game. I'm enjoying it, but at the same time, I don't know if this is gonna get any more difficult at this point. Or like, if there's anything new to any of these zones. I kind of feel like I've seen what's to be seen. Like, I really don't want to go through every map on normal, medium, or normal hard and all that stuff just to get back into insane. And it's like, I feel like I've seen it now. Yeah, I try to win with the combination and stuff, right? But yeah, like, can't really see myself wanting to, like, just do this extended periods of time. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, if I could just, like, do it again, like, On the insane difficulty per map, I would, but I don't really want to do normal. Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying that it has to be difficult. No, what I'm noticing is like, do I really want to go through normal again on 3 more maps where there's like no challenge at all right now, where I'm just walking around doing this? Not really. I feel like if I've beaten insane on one map, I should be allowed to go insane on the next map. Or at least, like, hard on the next map. Or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've already beaten insane once. Don't make me go back to normal. I think we have. I think we've had this discussion multiple times where I don't get the point of putting the player back into normal when they've already beat the hardest difficulty on map 1. And it's like, because it's based on a timer, it's just gonna take me another hour to get to the insane mode in the next map, and the next map, and the next map. Yeah, okay. I like it, it's fun. But I would rather not go through that. But I mean, if only 5% of the player base has beaten the first mission on the insane, maybe that's very much a me thing. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try the other one. It was fun. I'm glad the devs gave me a key, but at the same time, yeah, I want to just play on the hardest difficulty. I don't really want to play, on the other difficulty. Alright, let's check out Starbirds. Let's check out Starbirds. Simple factory building. Let's do it. Yeah. I don't want the game going backwards in difficulty. That's something I've very much learned about myself. Going backwards in difficulty feels really weird. Let it go. This is... Hold on. This is the factory builder by collaboration with the guys at Kirk's Gazette. So, Factorial Light? We'll see. Is it going from PO2 to PO2 and campaign only? Kind of. Yum. Animation is not rendered in 1440p. Yeah, it's upscaled. I was noticing that on the blurriness of it. It might. We'll see. We'll see how simple it is. Yeah, you guys wouldn't notice.
There's no place like home. And for our beaky friends, it's the yellow dwarf star Sublina, which has illuminated this system with its warm and peaceful light for billions of years. Perfect conditions for life to evolve into a spacefaring civilization. Now, these birds stand on the edge of a new frontier, launching a daring mission.
Daring?
A remote asteroid field where infinite riches and the unknown await in equal measure.
They have a very simple art style, but it's very clean. Fucking coffee. Wake up from the hibernation, grab a cup of coffee. Captain, get out of my chair. Alright, Captain. Okay. Gather round, hear me now, for a great mission begins. Where are my notes? Today we will embark on a journey for the good of all birdkind. We have risen a mere ground peckers who have warmed themselves up from the idle wings to proud tree trollers. Yep, yep, yep. Get some iron and silicon. Alright. Right into it, huh? Alright. Initiate landing. Press. Accept. Catherine requests iron. Click the asteroid to see which one has iron. Okay. Enter. Take a closer look. Zoom in. Zoom out. Zooms out. Zooms up. I am a duck. Okay, so that's how we rotate. Click on a big yellow glowing crater. And find some iron. Connect it to that. Okay. Grab that. Build a second launch pad for more efficiency. Okay. And aluminum. Nice and sphere with chickens? Yes. Essentially. There we go. Send that back up. West for fucking days. Holy shit. Go back out to the map. Unidentified discover for 5. Okay. Yeah, it was made in collaboration with them, so that would make sense. Okay. Copper. Out of credits. Shiny nuggets are credits. Okay. Drive a path for the rover. I say. Very peaceful. Alright. I think it spawns more credits as you get them. It does, yeah. Okay. I seem to have broken my rover. Let's go ahead and pick you back up. As is tradition, I have broken the game within 5 seconds of playing it. That did not take long. I'm good at what I do. so what am I doing? So then I need to make another one. Alright, I need enough water. Or whatever this stuff is, yeah. So what I need, 100? Okay. One of those there. I'm assuming I get credits faster at some point. It doesn't require me to drive around as much, but we'll see. I know this will eventually get logistical. Go. Some oxygen. Okay. Yeah, this is water. What I'm getting here. That is water. We need a refinery. Okay. Use 10 tech points to get a refinery. That's researching. Ah, okay. Oh, I mean, I guess it meant I had discovered it on the planet. And then, as a result... Okay, we have the refinery. There's an extractor. Okay. Then go that way. That's gonna send off. Okay. So we got water there, oxygen there. That's gonna finish off that quest. Okay. Excellent work. Smooth journey. Okay. Okay, so there's scores for how fast you do something. Alright. It's basically like levels where you just solve the system, I guess. By the looks of it. Okay. Yeah, it looks... I mean, it's basically like puzzle solving with that system. Okay. I need 10 water. So we send those up. That'll get me, okay. 2 of those so it's a little faster. Okay. More water. Now we can make whatever that was. Okay. And more water off. Put around while I wait for that. Got that. So you get different resources depending on what you're sending off. Okay. Got a hub. And we can extract whatever this is. Gold and oxygen. Okay. So... Okay, so I need to do... Launchpad. Gold. Refinery. That. All these. What are those? Oh, these need to be delivered directly to that. Okay. Okay. I see. All right. How do I... There we go. And then I can put it here and connect. And we get this. Yeah, this is very much spaghetti cables. Spaghetti cables at its finest. Okay, now we need to make uranium. Uranium fever. Got it. Gotta go out of here. Go here. Discover. Righto. That gets us uranium. Speed up the process of getting it. I should have put it there. I don't know why I put it so far away, but whatever. I need more resources. Okay, so now I have to go here and build a landing pad. Okay. Need more uranium, so I might as well speed that up while I'm at it. Go. That way. That's almost done. Okay. Landing pad. Chuck it in there. And then... Oh, okay, there we go. So now that's sending to there. I see. There we go. Victory. Now we have quartz. Needs a chemical lab. Research. That needs wedges of some kind. Reactor. Solar cells engine room. Okay. They do look like limes, yes. Okay. So that's a landing pad. Split that in half because I need to send that back. There we go. Now that's sending stuff for the reactor. Got that. We need silicon. I mean, yeah, it's starting to get there. Oxygen. Okay. Oxygen's being sent there. Let's make another thing of oxygen here. Okay. Let's get more water going. Okay, so the chemical lab is still... I need more uranium from this planet. Uranium fever. There we go. Oh wait, that's too many on that one. Okay. There we go. Alright, this is like a lot of things at once. I'm noticing. Okay, what am I missing for the chemical lab? I may have lost track of what I was doing at some point. Okay, passive income. Oh, so that's like what you have to get going. I see. Okay. So now I'm sending uranium 2 ways. Which means I could probably delete that one, because that will just do that. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need lime wedges. That's right. Okay, let's see. There we go. I was like, what am I missing? Lime wedges. Here's some limes. Just move this closer. Uh-oh. I almost made a road so long it didn't work. Okay, there we go. Now we're researching that. Okay, we have a chemical lab. Water and silicon. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Only one connection at a time. Okay, 200 credits for another one. Got it. I chose 2 quests to do the same thing. Okay. Alright, and we can make a second one. And there we go. So now we're making that. Wait, it's just making goop. Oh, because this isn't water. Wait. Hold up. I need water. Does this planet have water? Yeah. That wasn't water. Okay, so... what I actually need to do is go... those were indeed the fancy Doritos. So this place has water here. Okay, so we'll put... no. Landing pad. Launch pad. And then we want to send... from there to there. And then... am I out of launch pads? Oh shit. What's the other planet have? You got water? You got water. Okay, let's just do it this way. That's easier. We go here. We... pick that up. We instead go to this planet. Oh, this planet has both of the resources. I should have just done it here to begin with. Chemical lab. Chemical lab. There we go. That's not messy at all. What do I need for that? This pasta is fucking growing. Maximum pasta. Okay. Okay, and then I need to... Where's that being sent? I need it somewhere else. This to be on an excavation hub? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Oops. So I need to go here. And it needs to be sent to this thing. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I think that makes me win. Yeah, so it's basically like a logic puzzle game in that sense. Where to send what to send to who. Sector 2 complete. Okay, okay. Really chill at what it does. What the hell? Why does it look like it's got a face? The orb. Fascinating. Looks like a rock. Okay. Have you figured out what it is? We have no idea. Huh? Righto. Keep it warm. You want the anti-gravitational rock? To power Kermit himself? You know what? Understandable. The laser sail ship is missing mirrors and lasers, which need more production steps. Follow the icons below. Optics factory? Okay. Alright. So basically... I see, okay. I'll start sending that stuff up. Ah, okay. Crucible. Let's see. The gym, the lab, the park. I don't know what this stuff means yet. Okay. got both of that stuff sent up. And then we'll go here. Just get one of each resource going to the station right away. There we go. Now we're sending one of each to the station. Which is fine. Then we need to start refining it. That's gonna get us resources. This we're already making. Use 5 points to discover that. Okay, this gets us... We have lime wedges already, but this gets us... green rocks. Okay. We need quartz, okay. Alright. We can make another lab. What's going on tonight? Life as we know it. This is making me want to play Star Sector, which is kind of funny. Okay. Okay. Yes, every space game makes me want to play Star Sector. That is kind of how this works, I think, at this point. Okay, so we got that. $1.01. Who knows? What is... Okay. Star Doro. Before Star Citizen, probably. That's just like I almost guarantee at this point, right? Okay, so this one... Need more research. Is that a giant thing of grilled stuff? Alright. Okay, so I need water or aluminum. Okay. What does this planet have? This has both. Let's get some of both of this going. And then what we also want to do is get... a... Hmm. Hmm. I need to receive, right. Go here. We put down some reception. And then we use lime wedges. A chemical factory. We send that way. Okay. And then we send the rest forward anyway. There we go. Okay. You know it. Okay, and then we need to do... Okay, so only one can receive one. Got it. Okay, so we can go here. And absolutely juice this bad boy up. Those upgrades. I wonder what those do. Intergalactic method dealers. That's the other game. This game does not have that option. So we do that. We then go here. Build a landing pad. We connect this to there. We build a launch pad when we get enough of that stuff. Okay. Yeah, once we get enough there, we go. Let's get more. So now we have... This will deliver that stuff, and then we need water from there. And that needs to go into a chemical factory, which needs another 200. Right, okay. Okay, so you get more stuff the faster you can produce things. So you really want to send a fuckload of stuff everywhere. Okay, so nothing should be like not maximum sendage. Alright. Just keep sending more. Because the more you send, the more stats you get. That's big. get more of that. Get that. Boost all of that up. So now we send a fuck ton of that. We can go here. Same thing. Boosted. Boosted. Now we're at 14 stars. Yeah, those are all going up. Okay, cool. Yeah, the more of these we get, the more income we get. So now we're at 2 stars there. Ah, okay, I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it. So then here, this is coming down, and we need this to combo with that, which is just 4 water. And then those need to connect to chemical refineries, which I need more stuff for. Grab that. No, no, no. Well, that's a problem. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to route this really weirdly, but we could do that. Now we're making acid. Actually, it's probably better if I do... You go here. Need another one of these. Need a lot more water being sent to the station, along with more sulfur being sent to the station. So base resources we can like juice up a lot. So where do we have a water one? This one has water on it. Where can we put water sendability? Oh, I guess you could just upgrade these as well to pump faster. There we go, so that's now maximizing the pump. And then need more there. True. Why better? When more does the trick. That's something we have all of. So let's do this. There we go. Logistical supply chains. There we go. Okay, 21 stars. There we go. So water is being sent, and that's increasing. So boom. I don't have oxygen being crafted. Okay. In that case, I can actually change 2 of these to be oxygen crafters. There we go. There we go. So now I've got oxygen being crafted. What's my goal here? Oxygen, okay. So I need the optics factory. To make... I need quartz. I need quartz in a refinery. Okay, so this place is making quartz. That's making quartz, okay. And that's just water and lime wedges? Yeah. Then we make another one of these. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Ah, dang it, I got a quest I can't do yet. Alright. Another chemical factory. Put that there. Put that there. And then this has to go into a refinery. And that'll make me that. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's too many. Okay, so now you need to make a launch pad here. Which will funnel that too. Funnel both of those there, because this one seems to be pumping enough stuff there as it is. Okay. Now we're making that, and the byproduct of all that. There we go. I can now make a crucible. An optics factory requires uranium glass to make lasers. Okay. Uranium and glass. So that's making glass. And then we would need to send this glass to somewhere that has uranium. There. Okay. So let's go ahead and put landing pad. And then which one of these things has a glass? That glass? This is certainly quickly becoming quite all over the place. Oh, it's sending wrong stuff there. No, I don't want that. Oh, I can't choose what it sends? That's why it's making like random shit? Ah. Okay. So really what I need to do is then here. No, that's sending just the right stuff, right? Okay, hold on. So everything should be, every base resource should be going to one thing. And I'm sending multiples of the same to one thing. Okay. I'll worry about that next round. Because I don't want to fix this now. It's good enough. We can get to the win. If I can remember what's making... Okay, uranium and glass. Right, so I just need to figure out what was making glass and send it to uranium. I think that was making uranium glass. Well, let me just figure out what's making glass. That's glass. Or when it can be, it's glass. Okay. Send you that way. Send you that way. And then... so that's this one. Not that I'm extremely confused what I'm making right now, but that's fine. Yeah, so I need to make sure that I don't send anything that is not... oh, we need energy. Solar panels. Okay. Okay. They make glass houses. Time to make uranium houses. Okay, I've royally messed this up and I have no idea where to like... everything is a mess. Alright. I understand now. I understand. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What happens when I... oh wow, okay. Oh, so this is just like the first... okay, hold on. Let's start that one over again. I made a lot of mistakes and I figured out what I'm doing around there. So every resource should be sent only to one thing. That's the primary thing at first. Okay. So... this is gonna only be water. To this one. And then... same thing with the next one. This should be only this. Extract only what we need. And make sure we have 4 of everything going. Because that will give us the max stars. I actually don't know if that will give you max stars. How many do you need? What to say? Okay, so we got that going now. So that planet is sending 2 of each resource there. We then go out here. This planet's just water. That's fine. So let's grab just water from it. Speed up water. One more, please. So we're at 2 star. So I think you need 4 of each one. Or I mean not 4. I think you need 8 of a resource to 3-star it. Okay. So now we have water coming from there. And there, those are all individuals, so we can go to here. Same thing. Just speed up all of this stuff. Okay, nice. So that's being sent, that's being sent. Okay, so now we can do, let's do uranium. So any of these stations, we can pull one ship worth to wherever we need it. We need credits. Okay, I'll keep getting more credits. Get more uranium. More credits because we need to build more. Well, that was long distance. One more. There we go. Okay, so that's the 4 set of uranium. More credits. Then we can send this stuff on its own launch pad. Here. Once again. Birds game stream, yes. Do that. More credits. More credits. Okay. There we go. So we got that. A lot of basic resources are funneling in much quicker. We can do uranium now. We can do that. Okay, cool. So now we are at... Magnesium is way overboard. Water is way overboard. Uranium, we need a second uranium sending station. Let's send more of that. I don't have the way to do any of these. Grab this. Do that, okay. Grab that. Then we are 3-star all and all those. Sulfur is not 3-starred currently, so we can go... I need 10 to upgrade that. Alright, let me try see what upgrading does, because that might be actually something I'm not doing correctly. Get the upgrade. Knows how to design a factory. Absolutely not. Okay, so I still can't upgrade whatever that means. Okay. What we need to do then is do another launch pad and put sulfur on here. Like so. So now that'll 3-star sulfur as well. More credits. Alright, so basic resources of those, 3-starred. That's everything from those, cool. So glass needed quartz, which needed silicon. Alright, so we can go here. Double up on the credits once again. So we have lime and sulfur, okay. So... let's get lime wedges. Into that one. And then get another thing of lime wedges going. Into this one. And then with that, we can go back to the world with water on it here. Let's go to this one actually, because this one has just water, so it's the easiest one to do space-wise. Put a landing pad. And then put a... chemical, 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 chemical. 4 of those. And then... okay, getting water to them when I do that is actually kind of hard. Yeah, hold on. More credits, more credits, more credits. What I would want to do is extractor, extractor, extractor. And then this is gonna be launch pad. Then getting water to that one is kind of problematic. Huh. Put one here. That can work. Then this just goes around all the way from here to there, which kind of isn't very useful, but okay. I guess we'll just make 2 with that. That'll just be what we can make with it. And then this needs water and lime wedges. So we grab the lime wedges from here and connect it to there. So now we have quartz. Coming in. But it's not going to be at a rate where it like makes me a bunch of stuff. Unless there is... oh, there is more water over there, so I could do water, water, and then pull the lines way the hell over here. Chuck one there, and then chuck that connected to it. Oh wait, I need to put that one there, that one there. That one goes there, this way. Oh yeah, no, I can't get a third one to connect. Unless I do... put it here, and then pull this all the way around to there, and then all the way back around to there. There we go. That works. Okay, so now that's pumping out stuff. Quartz we are making quite fast, but we lost lime wedges. There's a 3-star setup. This is maximum pasta right now, yeah. And okay, so I need to make more lime wedges. Okay, that'll work. Okay. 3-star lime wedges again. And then... Okay, so... Lime wedges are 3-stars, quartz is 3-starred. Perfect. What I need to do now is I need to make glass, which if I go back to this world and I take this and this and then run this through a refinery, that'll make me glass. But now I'm making the mistake I don't want to make, because I'm sending 2 things on the same ship. So we don't do that. We take that off, we take that off. The launch pad there, and send him here instead. There we go. Okay, so now they're on their own. Everything is on its own shipping system. Now what I need to do is I need to take the glass and uranium. This has uranium on it. Into an optics factory. Oh, this has lime wedges. Interesting. So I could take... I could actually make both of them in this world. On one set. If I take water from this world and send it to this world, I could actually do all of it at once. Lime wedges are... I will tell you in a second once I can figure out what window that's on. Hold on. Wait, no. This has no more water for me to siphon. Silicon, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, hold on. This world doesn't work. I've siphoned all the water out of my worlds. Alright, there's no more worlds with water. Okay, I have... This world's got water. Okay. So here, we take... launch pad. Grab a bunch of water. And then go to here. Okay, and then we put down a landing pad. And we connect this landing pad to water. Then we have a bunch of water here, which we then connect to uranium in a chemical plant. which makes us quartz. The quartz then goes into refineries, which will make us glass. Wait, no, this is wrong. I need lime wedges. Shit. Hold up. So we go chemical plant. Chemical. Chemical. Grab that. Grab that. Take that into there. Take this one into there. This is gonna make glass, which we then combine with uranium and uranium in the optics factory. Which these need power. Which means we then have to research solar. And while that's researching, we can go back to the water world. Find one more node of water. Okay. Go here. That is what this is, yes. Go here. Take a bunch of these. Put them there. Put down 4 refineries. Because then we can pull from these into these to make oxygen. Which is a resource we don't have access to yet, but now we do. Okay, so there we go, and we are now making oxygen. Everything else is maxed the fuck out. That's good. We can now... We don't have access to acid. Water and sulfur? Okay. Where was I making my... here? So these need power, which means these need to be here. There's a split pipe. Pipe hub. Oh, okay. Splits and merges pipes. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was wondering where the fuck I would get something that let me do that. Alright. So now we have... But I need triangles. Which I have over here. Yeah, no, this is, this definitely is getting there. Alright, now we send this stuff to the base. And then we make another one. Here. We send this stuff to the base. There we go. That's what we got. We got all sorts of stuff. Those are being sent at max speed. I mean, yeah, we just got to merging and splitting, so it's definitely gonna definitely growing. Yes, that's going, that's going. All that's being sent. I don't know what a crucible does, but okay. I need more of that stuff. Got those going, okay. Now we go here. Pipe hub. Huh? Oh, whoops. Huh? Does the pipe hub not work for... Yeah, I guess cables aren't pipes? Yeah, okay. So this is only for power, got it. Okay, they both need 2, got it. This game? This is the factory builder game that was made in collaboration with the Earthskasa YouTube channel. There we go. Okay. And with that, we are making lasers. Oh man, okay. I don't know what the crucible does. It's 3 birds. True. So is it 6 to get max efficiency? It's 80, okay. Okay. The fuck's the goal again? Oh, I need mirrors. Light alloy. Oh, okay. Aluminum and silicone in a crucible. Okay. I was like, what am I working on? Aluminum and silicone. Okay, I'm gonna put it on this planet because this planet has the most space. Landing pad. Landing pad. Oh, crucibles need their own hole. Oh shit, okay. Oh, but this planet doesn't have a way off of it anymore after that. I see. So, into there. And into there. Into there, into there. Into there. Into there. And this is... light alloy, okay. So this needs... one of these. And then one lemon wedge. Okay. And then that goes into there. Which then I need to do glass and light alloy. So that has to go over here. Oh wow, there's not a lot of space here. Okay, that's fine. This is when I do this. That goes there. And then landing pad, there and there. One there, connect those. Connect that to that. That goes there. Okay. And then... how the fuck is this not working? Oh, the crucible also needs power. Yeah, this like really fucking ramped up. Okay, there we go. Tutorial done, and welcome to holy shit. It's happening. Okay, so now I need to send this stuff to here. And I need... do I have a place making sendable glass? No. Sendable ass. So I need to send quartz to a planet. Here. And then put down... that. And then that planet needs quartz, which is being made here. And then that will make glass. which I then send there. And then I send that there as well. Okay. And now that makes that, which makes that, which is all we need. There we go. Okay, victory condition met. Holy shit. Yeah, that got spaghetti as fuck there at the end. Fuck me, man. Alright. Is what? That went fucking extreme pasta. Fucking hell. I was not expecting that. Spaghetti as fuck. Maximum rigatoni. Fancy.
Tucked into their cryo eggs, our crew will leave the rest of the birds behind. Those who remain will tell their hatchlings of the incredible mission they once shared.
Mm-hmm.
The solar sail unfolds to its full size of 5.9 square kilometers, reflecting the light of their home star as a final farewell, before they accelerate into the darkness.
And then they died.
For 96 years, our birds slept through the silence of space. But this calmness ends now. Rise and shine, and welcome to Ravsicle. This really should have been a warm and cozy place, but a shroud of interstellar dust has settled around this F-type star. It's reduced Ravsicle's light to a permanent sunset, dragging temperatures below freezing all across the system. But even as feathers fluff and beaks chatter, when it comes to closing in on the strange mystery, the birds are getting warmer.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a critical game. They partnered up with the people who made it. Oh man. Okay, that was a crazy ass fucking amount of. That scaled up in difficulty like way more all of a sudden. Like the amount of layers you had to put together. Okay. It's cold. And we need stuff. Okay. Once again, let's do the base strategy. We begin with a couple nodes. Did I try if you can put too many on one thing? What happens? That's essentially what it is, yeah. It did say 4 is the maximum, but I don't. Hold on. That doesn't really tell me much. I don't entirely know how to tell that 4 is the maximum there, to be honest. I mean, they're all working. And I am sending more as I connect these. Let me see. I'm sending 60. Okay, no, now they're bottlenecking, I think. Yeah, okay. Now they did bottleneck. Is it 6? Hold up. I'm trying to understand because I don't see. I mean, it's still going up. Does it just need one node? Is one set of 4 enough to do 81 a minute? Okay, no, it's stabilized there. Okay. Try again. Does it go higher? 75.4. $74. No, it is going down, so it was going up when I put more onto it. So it definitely does more than 4. $73.5. See, now it's going back up again. Huh. Is it 5? I'm just trying to understand how many you can send at once. Seems minor. Yeah, but it's the difference between having to use one station to hit 81 a minute to get 3 stars, or use 2. So you can use the way more of the planet if you can hit 81 a minute with one outward station. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it one outwards thing or not? Seems to hover there. See, now it's going down. Reset. So it's 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is probably the most. 4 is what it can, but if you have 5, it gives it a more push, I guess. Yeah, 5 is the best. Okay. So 5 is slightly more than 4, but it's not enough to give you 81 a minute. I guess until maybe upgrades are available, and then you can. Well, actually, let me try differently. Let me try with the pipe hub. Maybe pipe hub changes something? That's like way slower. No, so you don't want to do it that way either. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was checking. Looks like that does slow it down, so. Alright, 5 per loader it is. 5 per loader is not enough to get 3 stars, but it will take care of more of the resources per one, so that's good. I was trying to figure out how to squeeze the most out of one thing. No, really? Put the pipe there. Okay. Oh. You are made by some other means. Okay, I don't know what you are yet. Methane. Ice extractor. Oh. Okay, don't have that yet. Got it. Okay, so we got 5 of those. Let's go to the blue bubbles and lime wedges world. There we go. And then blue stuff here. Now we got that going. We got that going. One of those going. One of those. Okay. We got all that. Okay. So now we do one of those. Oh, that also requires ice extractors. I see. All right. So now I need to make acid. Okay. Wait. How does this work? Not researchable. Wait, what did I miss? Okay. I need to send ice. Huh? How do I do this? Huh, hold up. Okay, okay. I want one of those. Okay, there we go. There we go, ice extractor, okay. So that's a research thing. I was like, what the hell does it want me to do here? We got that going. So this place needs water. I will give you some water the moment I can. Which means I have to go back to here. And now I can research this. I mean, this is going to require me to heat it, I'm sure, in some way. Okay. And they're in the birds. They might be. We could all be inside of a bird right now, for all I know. Birds all the way down. Okay. There we go. Now we've got water. And we gotta send that water to this planet. There, so that needs a landing pad. And we gotta go back over here. Take the water and send it there. I'm gonna go back to this planet. Make another water extraction point. If we can make it there, I guess. Can we squeeze in another set of these? I move these a bit more forward here, maybe? There we go. And then one... Oh, I can almost fit in the center. No, I can't. Okay. I can fit there. Okay. Alright, we'll just do 4 and 4 here then. And we'll do... launch pad. Actually, I probably don't want to block off access to that one, so we'll do this sort of thing. This gets me water back to the base, and this gets me water to where I need it to be. Alright, there we go. go. So now, what do we need? We need plastic, which requires a refinery and hydrocarbons, which requires carbon in a chemical lab, which requires methane and oxygen. Holy shit! Okay. Alright, so I need to, first of all, make water into oxygen. So I knew what I was signing up for. Okay, so we need to go back to the water planet. Make all of this water actually be oxygen instead of water. Thankfully, I did actually just end up making 2 of these, so let's go ahead and do that. Go this way. There we go. So now that is gonna make me oxygen, which is required for carbon. So I need to go to a methane world. Does this world have enough holes in it? Where did I need to send this stuff to? Yep. Like I said, it has to come back to here, so I need a landing pad here that takes it. So I actually don't want to make it there. I want to go here. That's a methane world. Yeah, there's methane. Okay, so then we go... grab a bunch of methane. Like so. And then we go... landing pad. This landing pad. We need to supply with oxygen. Now that it has oxygen coming in, we put down chemical labs. That doesn't work. That sort of works. No, it doesn't work. Okay. That's now making carbon. I can't feed out of this and feed into that at the same time. Because even if I do this, it still doesn't let me connect. There's no way to make wires go over each other, which causes an interesting dilemma. To make this work, I gotta go around like that. I could fit one more in here. Right? Because I could do... Probably some pasta is intended, yeah. I could do that. Like that. Then I can't get... Oh no, I can't do 3 because I can't pull this one out. If I did that... Yeah, okay. So those go there. And then these go... Oh, fuck, I lost my place. So I have that now. I need to make hydrocarbon, which is water and carbon. So now I need to send this stuff to somewhere where there's water. Because there's no more places here. Okay. This maxes out this planet. Is there really no way for me to... Yeah, okay, no. So now I have carbon. And I need to combine carbon with water, which... Let's see if either of these two have water on it. No, no. That's just water. Okay, cool. We'll take it there. That's nothing? Huh. Interesting. Must be just a resource plant. Okay, so we go here. And here we go... Boom. And we go... Okay, so we actually go over there. Well, actually, no. What we do is we go... We might still actually go over here. Oh, this place has, like, no exit points. Alright. Landing pad. This is where the carbon comes in. We do chemical, chemical. And then we once again do water, water. And then these are sent out. And then this planet requires carbon. Which is... How the fuck am I producing carbon? There. That gets sent over there. Okay. Mamma mia. And then now we need to take the hydrocarbon in a refinery. Make that plastic. There we go. And then we take that plastic back to this world. We don't need to send water to this thing anymore. So So the water can go back home. But this goes here. And there we go. We are now producing that, which is now ceramics, electronics, and energy. Okay. So now I need to send him those, which now this can go back to the home base. Okay. So what the fuck am I doing? Oh man, okay, the ceramics. I need to make aluminum and carbon. Make ceramics. So I can go back into here. Take the aluminum. Make a crucible. Okay. And then launch pad. Delete one of these. Pull it to that. Pull this to the launch pad. Make 2 arrays of power. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Just delete that completely. Pull this over to here. And now we've got that going. Okay. So what we can then do is we can go out of here. And once that establishes ceramic making as a production cycle, I should be able to send that back to the base for a second. I hope. Why is it not? Okay. Oh, there we go. So now that goes to there for a second. Good. Okay, so while that's going, I can go back to some of these places and speed stuff up a bit. Let's get more uranium. And then get more of this stuff as well. Get both of those going to the base. And we have That part complete. We can send that back to the main base. So next we need to do circuit boards, which is acid. So now we need sulfur and water. Okay, so sulfur's there. Let's go here and get water. Unless there's a planet that does sulfur and water? No. Okay. So go here, get the water, send it to the sulfur planet. So go here. Extract. You showed it there for a second. Come on. Extract. There we go. Then we can go over to here and set up a landing pad. Which then will have 2 chemical things next to it. Once again, I gotta do this differently. So chemical goes there and there. And then we do extractor, extractor. And then here we put launch pad. That goes there and there. And then this place has to be sent water from here, which will then make me acid. The music is definitely well done. And then this stuff needs to be sent to somewhere where I have silicon, which I guess is here. Put down some lime wedge extractors. And I need a component lab, which is, there we go, done. Same thing, put down 2 of these. Grab these 2 quests. 1 there, 1 there. Landing pad goes to that one. It also needs power, which makes sense. That is an annoying spot for power, but that's fine. Connect that. Connect that. Doesn't actually work. Fuck me. Okay. And we go through here to that. Oh, I already connected there. No, that's fine. Okay, so we can go there and there. We put another component lab there. Connect those to each other. This connects to here. That connects to there. Okay. And then this one is the one we have to send the acid to. So then we come out of this planet, which is there. And then we're making acid here, so we connect that all the way to there. Okay. So now acid's moving that way. So then this should make circuit boards. There we go. Which should then just be sent there, and that should make 10 of those and be good to go. And then we just need to go to this planet and give it 5 ounces of power. Which is fine. We just do 1, 2, 3. And then that should be that. We are doing quite a lot, yes. Oh, that was it. Wow, okay. That was a much easier level than the last one. Holy shit. They're shocking. Taser titties. We have found a rock. Uh-huh. The magic bean. That guy's dead. The bean's touched. Uh-huh. It's like a glowing radioactive. What the hell? Touching beans is one hell of a source of power. Okay, so now what? I need 3 stones. Alright, so we just start with the same thing. I will say, very cool, but at the same time, starting from scratch every time is, certainly a thing. First scene, Scream Machine. So bad, is it? Okay. Okay. Let's start stacking stuff. Put that here. Like, I don't know, there's a part of me that, like, for these types of games, it's all about, you know, growing the bigger and bigger factory. And here, since you restart, you kind of don't have that progression thing. So that does, in some way, make the experience a bit different. Because of the constant restart nature of it. Okay. So what do we have? I need... lime wedges. There we go. Rewatch is not that bad. First reactions are always harsher. Okay. We need triangles. There. In prime for disappointment. That's the way to do it. Never be truly disappointed if you assume disappointment is the default state. That's one hell of a life motto. Okay. Still need water. Okay. Let's see where I can find water. There's water. Let's get water. Put water down here.
Impressive, Challenger.
60 motor-fucking years.
That is quite a long time indeed. Thanks so much, Icy, for the 60 days. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Hopefully it's doing good. Okay, so now we got water. Go, go, go. Okay, so what's next? Need to send 100 water to the landing thing. Okay. Wait, was it here? Yes. So let's put down a landing pad. And connect the water to it. Okay. Let's go make some methane. I'm to eat some beans. Get over there. Right there. Okay. Do that. Do that. That's water going to him, so he'll be fine with that. Alright, what's next? Do I have any of those rocks? I don't. Let's go ahead and get those rocks going as well. Funny enough, I did think that this was gonna be more like Baby's first factory game, but like it's it definitely challenges you to figure some of this shit out. It's by no means super cheese. You do have to work work on and do stuff. Did I only get... Oh no, there's another planet with water. Oh, okay. No, there's not too many more planets with water. It's very neat sounds, yes. It's well done. Like, it's well made. I must say, like, overall, I'm pretty, like, surprised is a strong word, but like, sometimes these collaboration efforts in games like this are always made kind of badly and cheaply, but yeah, this one seems like it's pretty well designed. Yeah, it's a good like stepping on point, definitely. If someone is all about that, getting into it. Alright. Why is the station not receiving any water? Oh. Because I did not connect the pipe between the two. That would help. That would definitely assist in the process of actually getting things going. Oxygen. Okay, so now the only... Let's go here. And then put down... stack more of the mining things. Where I can. And then... This is a small planet. And then from here, we want to put down one of these. Connect all those to it. There we go. So now we've got oxygen coming in. Water, oxygen, alright. That's all working well. Go to some of these other planets and make places to make stuff. What are we doing on those? Just need a couple more, okay. Same thing, just slap down 5. Okay. And then uranium. We need acid, quartz, carbon. Alright, I guess we'll do acid. Okay. Get the lab going. Let's see, acid is sulfur and water. Okay. This planet will work. We'll just make this make acid for me, because there's nothing else on this planet. So, chemical factory. Chemical factory. Is that really all I can do from one chemical factory? There has to be a way to make more from one, right? I guess not, because you can't cross over your wires. Okay. So this needs sulfur and water. So we take sulfur. And we take water. There we go. Park management sims. Some of them are decent, yeah. Okay, that needs light alloy for that one. Okay, so that's how this works. You find the ones that have those and you make them. Is there another one? I remember seeing another one somewhere. This one's tiny as fuck. Okay. That's gonna be a bit hard to do. I think it's this one has the second one on it. Yeah, okay. And this one needs strong alloy. Okay. So one of those two. Mars attraction. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. I think I got an email about that one. That one seems familiar. Or I saw the story of it or something. As to why it exists the way it does. But yeah. Huh? Okay. Right. Ah. Okay, so if you... That's funny. If you want to, make a crater somewhere to put one of those, you can just make a crater. I see. That makes sense. Okay, so this one needs strong alloy. So I could... I don't have a planet that has those two, right? Titanium and iron. I do have a planet that has both. Okay, so... how do I do this in a smart way? Titanium... Okay. So what is researching right now? No. Sulfur. Sulfur. Do I have sulfur somewhere? Where's sulfur going right now? Over there? Okay. We'll make more sulfur here. We're currently using it. Since we're currently kind of using up all our sulfur, let's get more. There we go. That should do the stuff there. And we can now make explosives. And so if we go back to this planet. Okay. So how does this work? Strange points. Ominous points obtained through scientific research and through moments. Ah, okay. So there is a... Okay, interesting. Once you get one, that's how you get more of that stuff going. Got it. That's fine. This planet should do what I need it to do. The area of the strongest sunlight is highlighted while previewing the solar panel. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Did these not go? Huh? Oh, wow. Okay. This is like a really bad spot for them. There we go. Now we got strong alloy. And then strong alloy has to be sent to this planet. We need a landing pad here. That goes to there, and then we go back out of the map. Go to where we now make strong alloy, send it there. Send 3 of that to there, which will finish that off, and then we need to make this. Which is makeable on this planet. Is there any craters here? Nope, no craters. Okay. Well, that should still complete that one, which will give me a strange point, which should be what I can use to make it on this planet. Where do we see the sunlight? Way the fuck up here. Okay. Okay. I am very good at making strange points. You are correct. It is quite the forte I have. Indeed. Do one of those. One of those, one of those. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there. Pull power to it, pull it to there. And then this can go back to being sent to here. And then this quest over here. We just need a landing pad that connects to that. Go back out. See where we make the light alloy. Move it there. And that's that. GG. Oh, this place needs energy. Oh, really? Just energy? Nuclear reactor. Oh shit. Okay. I learned how to make uranium power. Okay. How much uranium does it need? Like I said, the more you feed it, the more output it puts out. Okay. Okay, well, feeding it with 4, the bar is kind of... Okay, so 8's the max. Does it need to be fed by 1 or 2? Four. No, wow, it actually does require 4 inputs as well. Alright. Oops. Okay, there we go. So that'll be done. So the other one needs another set of uranium power as well. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. So nuke. We just want to put these right on the edge so we can barely fit in 4. Then same thing on this side. And with that I believe is GG. 1 stone, 2 stones. Victory point achieved. There's radioactive fish. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. This is an like fun little game. Really, it's pretty cool. Just like everything is just a factory logistics puzzle. Not bad. I need insulated mesh covers. That's very true. No, that was not the plan. No water in the system. Okay. That was not the plan. So I guess we start. Whoa. I see. How about a flamethrower? Okay. So we got the melter. So we need carbon and acid. Gotcha. Interesting. Alright. Space flamethrowers. Let's go here and start making acid. Okay. waste the space to do it that way. What around here? There we go. Alright, so that makes acid. Then we need carbon. So why did I just make like take the longest route? I could just put it there. That's fine. And we need carbon. There's methane and oxygen. So there, okay. So we'll go here. Actually, this planet does both. This has no oxygen naturally occurring as well. Ah, okay, so that's methane and that's oxygen. That's nice. So then what I need to do is take these two. Okay. I'll send that to the ship for a second. Because I don't have enough currency. So I need to finish that quest off by sending these that way. Alright. Got this. Okay. So I'm gonna have to send a bunch of methane back to the base. Fair enough. I mean, really, that means I should just, like, build one of each on here real quick. Let's do that. This area is gonna supply a bunch of what I need. Do that. And that will cover those two. One more. There we go. Get that passive income. Then do it again with this stuff, and then make the combo of the two here. More money. Money. Okay, here. 1, 2. There we go. Connect those. Man, this planet's gonna be sending out so many fucking ships. What the fuck? Okay. Any of those will work for now. Then build one more here. There we go. That's the 5 we need for that. Slap down one more when this one finishes. There we go. 5 we need for that. Then we need to make 2 chemical stations. Come on, quest. I'll have 2 of the same things. Yeah, I need to make sure I do the other one. Fill 2 quests of the different types at the same time. Okay, so then we chemical lab. Second chemical lab. And then extractors and stuff. And this planet like filled up straight away. Okay. 1, 2. And then 1, 1, 2. This goes here. Over here. Piece of much. I guess I'm gonna sleep. And then this goes here. There, there. And with that, we have a carbon being made. Okay, so that planet is now making 4 different types of resources. All being sent to here. About as fast as I can make stuff. That'll be finished in a second. I'm not sending sulfur. Okay, so I need to make one more thing that mines sulfur in this area. And just send sulfur. You actually have everything. Okay. I made the melter. Place it on an ice world and watch everything melt away. We are now a terraformer. How terrifying. There we go. Dude, this planet is fucking crowded. Holy shit. I have 1 oxygen or 1 methane I can grab from this world still, and that's it. After that, there is nothing left. It's a bean planet. It is. Okay. What does this do? Oh. Okay. Oh. So you can put it down on a planet to like... I see. Okay. So... I need to make... I need to get this stuff. Okay. So we need iron. There's a very small deposit of iron. Can I even get 3 on? I can just barely get 3 on there. There's more over there. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we have iron coming. I need to make feathers and thread. Both undiscovered. Okay. Needs to be in the habitat, which requires... What now? Ceramics. So we need aluminum. Okay. So there is aluminium. Let's grab that. Also need titanium. Is there any titanium? There is not yet that I've seen. Alright. For some reason I can't enter that. Okay. So need that there. There's not a lot of it on this planet, that's for sure. Squeeze this in as tightly as we can on the edges. Maybe we get 5 out of this. We do, nice. So now we have that. Got that. Got titanium coming in. No, that's not titanium. Right. Let's discover a bunch of these things. Oh, no titanium yet. Some more research points. There we go. Finally titanium. Let's go there and get titanium. Okay. There we go. We'll grab one more from here, because 5 seems to be the better number than 4 for some reason. Okay, now we have titanium come in, we got that coming in, we've got that coming in. Gold, I think I found gold already, so we can turn that in. That was there, alright, let's get gold. Very edges there. There we go. What am I even working on right now? I am just making everything. Habitat. Okay. I need to get glass and ceramics. Alright, ceramics. Where's an empty planet that I can make stuff on? Okay, you work. I can get the aluminium on the same planet and then just ship carbon to it. Okay, so now do that. And this needs to be made in a crucible. Do that. And then we need a landing pad. And we need power. Okay. And so now this needs to be sent carbon. So I'm making carbon on this planet. That goes over there now. So I no longer make carbon naturally for the rest of my research processes. I'm not using it on anything, am I? No. Okay, we're good. That's fine. So that's going to make me ceramics. And now I need to make glass. Which means I need to split my ceramics into two using a splitter. And do another aluminium thing. We do a pipe hub. You pipe to that, you pipe to that. We grab aluminium node number 2. And we make a component lab. Is there another hole on here to send out with? Yeah, there is over there. And you also need 3 power. So we put 3 power here. Put him like that. Put that there. Route you all the way around. And then put a launch pad there. There we go. Now we have access to both of those. Okay, so that's going to be that quest done. Oh, ever so slowly, but done. Okay. I'm not mining silicon anywhere, so let's see if I can get that going. Over here on the Lime Wedge world. It's easier if I put it over there. There we go. Now we have silicon. We can do that quest, do that. Carbon we can't deliver anymore. Those are all going. Alright, sweet. This is gonna make me the habitat. Okay. So I can go and get a lot more stars from a lot more places if I enhance what I was doing. Really should make more carbon, but I don't have a easy double world anymore. Could do shipments, but see if I actually need it. The habitat's going to be made in a second. Okay. So where do I... What the hell's the habitat do? Where does it go? Okay. Okay. Okay, it needs a crater. Okay. I don't remember what world had a crater. I think you have a crater on you. There we go. So, you do what now? Does this just... Oh, this just generates... It just generates, feathers? All by its lonesome? Yes, okay. It just makes feathers. Enough. So now we have feather production. Just like that. Okay. So then we have feathers, now we need thread. Which is feathers. Okay. Conductor. So now I need to make plastics again? Oh no. Okay, I need to make more carbon. Okay. Let's see. So, best bet would be to get... There's space here to get methane off of this one, or oxygen off of this one. There is, okay. There's plenty of space here, good. So, let's go ahead and launch a bunch of shit off of this one. There we go. And then do a second one. Just due to the demand of this stuff is going to be much higher than anything else at the moment. Okay. So now we have 2 of those off of there. Then we can go into this planet. Put down that. And then put down extractor, extractor, chemical, chemical, landing pad, and then run these to there. And then here we have to put in oxygen we just got from this planet. So then this gets me carbon. And then I need to put carbon into what now again? Alright, I needed to make microplastics, just hydrocarbons. Hydrocarbons are made in a chemical lab using the same stuff I'm using now. Okay, so what I need to do then is actually not do that. I need to take this into another chemical lab. Yes. Let's put down a melter. And 2 more chemical labs. These 2 flow into. And then we put down 2 more extractors. And then that becomes hydrocarbon, which then we put into a refinery, which becomes plastic. And that plastic we ship out. There we go. And then that needs to go into gold and plastic. Alright, where the fuck am I making gold? Gold is here, but gold is way too intense to be made there, so let's not. Let's go ahead and ship both of them to here. Landing pad, sending pad. And then these are gonna just be 2 component machines. They need power as well. Is there any solar on this planet? There's 1 strip of solar there. Is there any other solar? Because I can't realistically send... Okay, there's... Might be just enough to squeeze in. There might be just enough to squeeze in 6 from this little strip. There is. Okay, cool. And that needs 6. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And then this goes here. And then we go here. Here. And we send gold and microplastics there, which then is going to make us the conductors. Wait, no, that's not right. I made scrap. Hold on, you're not right. You need to be in conductor, right? No, you aren't. You're in a component lab. Okay. Component lab. That's conductor. And then conductor is used with feathers and thread. Okay, so you do get shipped out then. Alright. Pick you out. We can make 2 of these by doing this. You need to delete those. Okay, and then we take this, bring it all the way around, attach it to that. Alright, there we go. Now we need to go where we're making feathers. Where the hell was that? That's over here. Put a landing pad over here. That makes feathers, which needs to be split. And then a landing pad has to be put down. Which then we take feathers and conductors. Take the conductors from here. Attach them to the feathers over there. And then we make a component lab. Put down a melter. Put down a component lab. Those connect to there and that to there. We then also put down a melter up here. Which then gets extractors on these. Which gets us a nuclear power plant. Connects this thing to power. And then this thing is getting conductors from there. Feathers from there. Which is then going to be outputted into the red. Which then needs feathers again. In a stuff factory. We pull this again from here. Attach that to there. And we're 1 power short. Okay. Attach a solar panel there. Perfect. And then this goes to there. And that should make what we're looking to do. That should be socks, I think. Is it? Did I mess up somewhere? Is it the number of feathers? Yeah, I just need way more feathers. Okay. In that case, let's fucking make a hole. Melter. And hole maker. Crucible. Not crucible. Habitat. Nuclear power plant. Four things of power. Is that not working? Oh no, that was weird. There we go. Okay. Something was weird there. Alright. There we go. With that, we're sending socks up. And that's GG for this round. Holy shit. That was certainly a lot. Socks will be made. And victory will be achieved. Oh dang. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. It's certainly a logistical thing. If you like logistics puzzles and like solving it from scratch multiple times over, it's not bad. It's not a bad little game. For what it is, what it does, how it works and such. Oops. Not bad at all. More tomorrow? Probably not. It gets a little samey. Like, I think that this is a game where, like, you may do, like, a level a day. But, like, you know, setting up the beginning of it over and over again, yeah. I don't know if I could, like, sit here and just, like, do this over and over again. It doesn't have like the satisfactory thing where it just like expands constantly. To tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'll figure that out tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. I play Star Sector or something. More drugs. Wait, true. We could do Schedule 1 or something. Or demos. Star Sector at last. Yeah, I've no idea. I have no idea what tomorrow would be. But this was fun. I could definitely recommend this to someone who's like looking to intro to their. Oh, interesting. There are like rewards and stuff as well for like getting things going and unlocks and stuff. Huh. Okay. Cool. Megabonk? I have heard Megabonk is a thing people are. This UI is really weird. Megabonk is a thing that people are playing? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. What's going on. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I enjoyed both of those games. They were pretty fun. Thanks to the devs for giving me keys to both. But yeah, they do feel like games that I would dive into, play for a little bit, and then keep going. They don't feel like games I would like just sit on stream and keep playing with. So that's kind of not they don't have that like really I want to play for a long time experience. They're more short form, and it looks like, judging from the achievements, it's kind of the case. Look, Sector 6 is 11%, while Sector 2 is 70%. So a lot of people haven't played that long if it's only like 3 hours for me to get through all the way to Sector 6. So you can tell that people play for a little bit and don't keep playing back to back to back. It's maybe like one level here and there. True, it's a bit also like super chill for streams, so hard for that to keep it entertaining. Yeah, exactly. If you're like clicking around and just playing it on as a second monitor game, it's way better for that. So all good. Still enjoyed them, but yeah, we'll have to figure out something else for tomorrow. We just gotta get to Hades 2 at the end of the couple days. So, all good. Man, my throat really fucking hurts. I'm gonna go take some medication for that. I don't know what the fuck's going on or why it hurts so bad. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some food and sleep. I don't know why. My throat like started hurting like really badly like a couple hours ago. Outside, I haven't been outside for a bit, so I don't think it's that. Yeah, weird. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. I see Dan. Thank you so much for the resubs. Ted Overwatch, Model Twitch, Messy. Anybody else lurking about? Hopefully you had a nice chill evening. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're doing. I don't know. Maybe it's just, like I said, I'll just play Star Sector. I kind of want to blow up some space pirates, traffic some human bodies, and take over a sector. While we wait for Hades. We'll see. Or demos. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get myself some food and sleep. It's not concern, that's just space. Yeah, definitely. I have a spaceship IRL. Peace out, hunts.